come in.
Hello, darlings.
Hey, fellas.
Welcome.
What's going on?
Well, it's Hoshi's birthday, so we're giving him a banana. And Tales of Arise is updating because that DLC that, who was it that told us about that?
At least a couple people.
Yeah, yes, a few people told us about the update, so there's that.
Johnny has, I know,
We had a few viewers.
there's one viewer that comes consistently to our Rise.
I think Lorelai told us about the DLC, and then
Yeah.
there was a new follower that told us about the DLC.
Yes.
So yes.
But yes, it's our bunny's birthday, Hoshi. He is the one that we raised as a baby, and he's kind of a bully bastard and alpha rabbit, but
Yep, we got him when he was 6 weeks old. Barnaby was our 6-month-old.
we're giving him a nice hold. He's chilling with us for a little bit and taking nips out of a big bunny birthday banana bonanza.
I mean, he's not gonna eat all the banana because, no.
Or he's gonna share it. You're gonna share it
Yes,
with your friends. Can you take a look inside that banana?
It's just mushy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bunnies don't care. They got tough stomachs for veg. But
Look
yeah,
at this boy. Look at this boy.
I don't know if you guys can hear Bunny, this now Bunny eating banana ASMR, but
I mean, if I change the settings on the mic, they actually probably could hear it.
they can't hear it right now.
I don't know.
Happy birthday to you. Come on, honey. Happy birthday to you. You guys sing it with me.
What? I'm feeding him a banana.
You can sing while you hold a banana piece. And a rabbit.
Happy birthday, my Hoshi.
Hoshi. Happy birthday. Do it with me.
Happy birthday to you.
No! We have to start over.
No.
Come on. 1 on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
He
you.
does not give a fuck.
Happy birthday, dear Hoshi. Happy birthday to you.
He's like, would you all shut the fuck up and let me eat my banana?
I'm busy eating banana, fuck you.
He looks so happy though eating this banana.
That's, you're giving him a lot of banana, honey.
Listen, he ain't getting fruit for a while, okay? I let our babies indulge a little bit on their birthday.
That's a lot of banana.
Look. Do you want me to stop? It's just a little bit left.
You can give him one more bite full. I'm sure he'll love it.
Listen, like...
I told you fellas out there, bunnies love banana most, but it's bad. Like, too much is gonna make them diabetes incarnate.
Well, there's a lot of sugar, and then the high potassium could make him sick, too. So.
I love you, Hoshi.
That's not even a quarter of the banana.
That's about half of the banana.
Really? No
See?
shit, that's actually down.
Yeah, you gave him a lot of banana.
Okay, you're not getting any banana for like 3 months, mister.
Well, now you're gonna have to make sure he doesn't try to eat it from the other bunnies that he's gonna share with. He got most of the banana, though, so out of all of them.
Well, just like with Barnaby and Misty, yeah. I think even Asami got a birthday banana. Because after they turn a year old, you can start giving them fruit. You just don't want to do that before their first birthday.
But yeah, coincidentally today, it's our pet bunny's birthday, Hoshi. And he's got some birthday banana. He's probably going to want to run around with all that sugar in
Our
a
little
second.
middle child, yes.
Give him a nice chinning, because he is mine. And yes, that was some short-lived bunny eating banana ASMR that we had.
Yeah, there you go. And that's just while we're waiting for Tales of Arise to finish updating.
Should be ready in a few seconds, though, looking at it. Yeah, we had to update it. We didn't know that we had to.
I
even though we
completely
didn't get the
forgot about...
DLC.
Yeah, no, like 3 people told us about the DLC and I still managed to forget, so... Gotta love my brain.
Pets your cheeks. Oh, he's so cute. Why does he have to be such a bully?
Because he's a rabbit, and rabbits like to assert dominance.
He was such a sweet prince when he was a baby.
Yes, and then he learned what horniness was, and then it went from there.
And then he vowed revenge on the rabbits that did nothing to his balls when we took his balls.
I think he got neutered and became even more of an asshole.
Yes, fellas, you can fix your bunnies. Do it. If you want pet bunnies, do it.
Oh, yes. Spay and neuter your rabbits 100%. For your female bunnies, it'll actually prevent them, like, having health issues down the road, like, such as uterine cancer, for example. But it also will, like, calm their hormones, and they won't be, like, spraying everywhere, for example.
He forcefully moved my finger when I put it next to his snout.
He's like, fuck off. Mom's already playing with my feet.
Stop pulling me. Put me down, motherfucker.
Yes.
Go ahead, honey.
Yeah, the update should be done here soon. So I'm gonna go set Hoshi back in his bonding room, in the bunny room, because we love our bunnies and we literally gave them our bedroom.
My nose.
Did you kiss Daddy's nose?
Yes. Now let me go.
Yeah, pretty much. Come here, baby. Come on.
Motherfucker. The knife bunny is based on me.
Yeah, let's be real. That knife bunny. I think that's the tier 2 emote.
Can you hold both of these?
It'll be a little hard because I have to. Well,
Okay.
actually, no, because I'm not climbing over the baby gate. Okay, come on, baby.
Yeah,
boy.
you could just put them down and then manually give them bits of banana.
Yes.
I love you, Hoshi.
Hoshi says fuck off.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Hoshi kissed my hand. If you bite my hand, you're grounded.
That's his second plan.
That's his backup if I don't sit him down in the next 2 seconds.
As big of a bully as Hoshi is to the other bunnies, he is at least intelligent enough to know that giving us kisses means I'm ready to be put down. So we at least taught him good about people, for the record. And now she's giving Misty, Asami, and Barnaby a banana. Or, you know, bits of a banana. Can't feed them too much. A lot of sugar. But seriously, like, I don't know why Bugs Bunny and all the other cartoons about rabbits say they're into carrots. Because it's not like carrots are healthy either. They also got a lot of sugar for bunnies, but bananas is their bubble gum. It's the fucking treat that they go insane for, from what we've gathered from all 4 bunnies. They all love banana the most. I mean, they'll take any treat they can, but, like, I've never seen them eat a food faster than a banana bits before. Yeah, and it's not the monkeys that eat all bananas, it's the rabbits. Like, I'm surprised that a species of rabbit hasn't evolved to climb palm trees to eat bananas. Or a tropical rabbit that eats ground bananas when they fall into the ground. But yeah, it looks like Tails is ready to play, so I'm gonna get that set up here, and once Faye is back, we'll actually get it really set up. So 1 second. Alright. Just gonna get this open here. There we go. Alright. That's more like it. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's probably what it is. Okay. I just had to click in the game. You good, Honey Biscuit? Okay. Did they... Oh, were they cuddling?
So, Hoshi and Barnaby made eye contact.
Okay.
Their faces were like right there with each other. No biting, no squealing, nothing.
Was Barnaby in his corner?
No.
No?
He was in the bunny box.
Oh.
The banana brought them together.
Was Barnaby in his bunny box?
Yes, Barnaby was in his bunny box. Hoshi was just outside the bunny box. They were literally like this.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
But in the past, when that's been a thing, Hoshi has bit Barnaby. He did not bite Barnaby.
That's fair but also the monochrome seemed to chase them into that box.
Yeah, that's why that box needs to get changed out, actually. There's a lot of bunny shit.
Well, that's what it's there for, but also...
I think we might be safe for them to have the one big bunny box.
Maybe.
I don't know for sure.
Don't forget they like to steal their hay a lot, too.
I know, that's why I'm kind of thinking of having all the hay put together as well. Like, you know that corner in the bedroom with that big bunny box?
Oh, yeah?
I'm thinking it might be safe to start doing communal eating now. I don't know for sure yet.
Look at all these super bosses we'll never see.
Oh yeah, because we completely skipped that, didn't we?
I didn't say skip it, it's just optional.
Yeah.
That fire one was story-based.
Yeah, fuck, what was that guy's name? That one viewer. It was like one of our newer followers, too. I hope they show up tonight. It's cool if they don't, but it'd be cool if they did.
You never know.
Yeah.
Who is this woman? Aw, yeah. Alright, let's get this donkey on the trail. There we go. Controller's working. We got this. Alright, so you remember where we left off, honey?
Yes, more anime tropes.
Yeah, but look what we found.
Yes, also.
You have livestock that has reached maturity.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Let's see here. And then I guess I have to talk to everybody and be like, I can't believe we're going to, the thing. Cosmic Core. Renan Cosmic Core. Blah, blah, blah.
And then, of course, the merchant.
Look at this. We got rat pigs, horses, sheep, and chickens.
Cool.
Do we want to raise anything? I mean...
They might be mature by the time we get back, if we come back.
Yeah, probably. We did not do cows or pigs last time, I think.
So what all do we have? We have 5 slots and how many animals?
6 different kind of animals.
So...
It's either pigs or cows we didn't do.
I say one of each, except for... cow, I guess?
Okay.
Or no, one of each except for horse.
Because Honey Biscuit don't want to eat no horses. They sound squeaky! Rat pigs are squeaky animals.
Beautiful.
They sound like what anime thinks bunnies sound like.
Yeah,
you guys don't know what bunnies sound like until you know.
When you know, you know.
Yes. I don't want to talk to you, Mr. Merchant. Just take my shit.
You know what's funny about it being rat pigs? Is the fact that rabbits oink, and so do bunnies.
Yes. Bunnies oink. It's true, fellas.
I mean, pigs oink, and so do bunnies.
Alright, let's see what, Wait, who do you want to talk to first?
Fuck. Well, she's right there, so fuck it.
She's like... I've entered the Matrix. And I'm like... Come on, Neo.
Bro, he looks like he's about to
Can't
fucking
sleep.
murder her.
After
He is.
everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
By shutting your eyes and laying down.
Shion's had to deal with so much on
You
her
already have
own.
a sleeping mask on.
Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything.
She's always
I
like
thought
that.
she was keeping her
Yeah.
distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
Bruh.
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Aw, isn't that sweet? Forgetting about pain, honey. Who should we talk to next?
Mommy dearest.
Oh, she's right there. Look at that. Yeah.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Being the mom as usual.
You. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion
Dead
wants to
ass.
have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be
What
careful.
are you doing?
I'm wondering what you're
Shion
doing.
doesn't know
Oh.
how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing
Funny.
in to save her at the
That
last
bunny
minute.
got caught in the cord.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
instead
very
of
funny.
stepping back,
I'm
it just
being
chewed through
serious.
it.
Yep.
You went up and held her close
what
like
they
you
do.
still had that mask on. And you didn't even bat an eye.
Ooh.
She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them.
Wait, what?
Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday
Maybe
things we all take for
rethink that
granted.
sentence.
And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us,
Sorry, I
but that
just saw
doesn't
this
make
really
it any
interesting
less
picture.
special or important for her. I hope she gets
I
what
can
she
show
wants.
you an interesting picture.
No. When
I
it comes
have my own
to
dreams,
ceiling fans,
but a
did you know
world without
that
her,
if you have your
where she dies
that you
so
want to
we can
have your
all
ceiling
survive,
fan going counterclockwise in the
world I
summer and
want to live
clockwise in
in.
the winter?
Agreed. It's
I
like
did
more
not know
and
that.
more keeps getting taken
No,
from
me
her.
neither.
And I'm done with it.
Don't they always go in the same direction?
No, you can actually switch the direction they go.
How?
I don't know. I think there's something, because I saw my ex do it once or twice.
Look, I saw that episode of South Park. I'm not spending a fortune on a handyman. Or you speak to Law or Dohalim.
Dohalim.
Yeah, fuck Law, I agree. He's the dog.
Poor Law.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
The end of your
I
world.
believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those
Every
really
time
are
I'm
the stakes
surprised
we
by
face.
how
No, I
Renan
understand.
culture
Even
is
Shion
hurting
doesn't
these
seem to
people.
know exactly
I wear
what will
another neck
happen to
ring.
bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues. Yet the complete
got a tall
picture
neck.
eludes us.
So where
It
do
is a
her
cool
thorns
design,
fit
I'm not
in
gonna
then?
lie.
Well, I imagine
means
they
he's a
must
sub.
sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were
Oh, 'cause
inside
he's
the
wearing a
wedge,
collar?
don't you?
Yo, he totally bottoms.
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy.
He would definitely
come to
bottom for
life.
Alphen.
Well, that's what we all thought.
Right.
Alvin?
From that, we're able to
What about
hypothesize
Kisara?
how vast concentrations
Oh,
of
yeah, he
astral energy
definitely
can become
bottoms for her.
sentient.
Sarah's getting the strap on.
Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian.
Get on the
When her
shield.
thorns went wild.
We
they
don't want you
contained far
getting
more astral
dirty.
energy than any mere
As
Renan
far as
would
those
normally
specific
have
neck
inside
rings,
them.
though,
So you
fuck, I
think
gotta
those
look it up
thorns
because I'm
might
trying
be
to
alive
remember
too?
what they.
That their will is
He
what
looks
keeps her from
Babylonian
dying.
or
But
Egyptian
why would they want to
otherwise with all
destroy
that
the
attire.
entire world?
Yeah.
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
There's a specific
You
culture,
know, I've
and I'm
noticed
trying
since
to
we met
remember
that you
because
like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me?
Yes.
When one realizes that the world they
okay,
once
so it's
thought to be
African and
true is
Asian
but a mere
cultures, not
facade,
just African.
they can't
Okay.
help but seek the truth.
Enough.
Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
So there are a variety of reasons
imagine the
given
remaining pieces
about
of the
why
puzzle
the
that we
tradition of
seek
wearing neck
rest somewhere
rings
within
started
Lenegus.
across Africa
As
and
for
Asia.
what the final
Okay.
picture will look like, who can say? I think
Obviously,
it's best we
it's
not
in
dwell on it
Lenegus.
too much for the time being.
Shout out to Big Richard.
Oh, is my dad in chat?
No, I just said it.
Oh.
So wouldn't forget about it. Can you imagine if he did that hand signal all of a sudden?
That would actually be kind of funny. Great timing. So first off, fuck the law. I was gonna educate you on some neck rings.
Are you
'cause I
doing
found
this-
some information.
Are you doing this for the memes now?
I mean, it's kind of like the equivalent of when I play Inuyasha Secret of the Cursed Mask and I always say shut up, Shippo. So, yeah, pretty much. Anyway, so Apparently there are a lot of different reasons, depending on the culture, but one of them is a display of wealth that is considered to enhance a woman's natural beauty. I guess that's the game's way of saying Dohalim is definitely the bottom.
Dohalim, do you have a boyfriend you're not telling me about? Answer me, Dohalim. Answer me.
Look, if you've got a boyfriend, congratulations.
Tell me, Dohalim, I need to know these things!
They also symbolize a wife's fidelity to her husband in many places.
Don't give me the silent treatment, Dohalim. Why won't you be honest with me?
So it's not a boyfriend.
Do you love me?
Dohalim has a husband, not a boyfriend.
Do you love me, Dohalim? Was that all for nothing? Those nights that we talked to each other about anime bullshit by the campfire? It was all for nothing. Fine, I'm going to Law's house. He knows how to treat a man.
That is a child, can you not?
I forgot.
I'd have to double check, but...
I'm fucked up. Okay, Law, what do you have to say for yourself, you fucking bastard?
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea.
He's 16, so in some countries
Every
it's
once in a
legal.
while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined.
I mean, he knows how to touch Ren well.
It's like a completely different world was
You're
spinning
lucky they
around
both
me
are
and
only
I
2
couldn't
years
even
apart from
see
each
it.
other.
You and me both. I mean, I knew
Look,
something
the game's
was bothering
obviously
me,
trying
but
to ship them.
I
Yes.
could never quite figure
No, the
out
game
what
is
it
definitely
was.
setting up a group date situation with the shipping.
But
Seriously,
you're the one always
3
looking out for
couples.
her, aren't you?
That's what I thought.
And
In
Hoodle.
reality, I didn't understand it all.
Who am I kidding? Law's
What I
the
thought
single
was
one.
helping and
It's
being
Hoodle
there
and
for her.
Renwell all the way.
It was actually
Ew,
just
don't
driving
do
her
that.
into a corner.
No.
No, not
At least you
romantic
figured it
couple.
out in
Jeez,
time.
they're just
God.
best friends.
I don't think
Listen,
we're
I'll
out of the
take
woods
that,
yet.
okay?
But
Law's
yeah,
like the Cyril
you're right.
Figgis of the group. He
You
gets
brought her
nobody.
back from the edge, and we're going to
Yeah,
stop
but
those
hopefully
storms
for
from
different
taking her.
reasons, because Cyril
No matter
Figgis
what.
is single for
Yeah,
life
with all
because
of
he
us
can't
together,
stop
there's nothing
cheating.
we can't handle.
He's
Honestly, the
Shion,
same
Kinda
reason
fucks
Archer.
himself.
We can save everyone.
Honestly, kind of like the
And I
same
mean
reason
when I
Archer
say
keeps
we,
being single.
not
Actually,
they.
no, Archer is either single
I
because he
know.
keeps cheating
No
or
lone
because his
wolfing
women
it.
keep dying.
Yeah, but Archer keeps getting
You're the
laid,
expert
so
on
he
what
doesn't
my
give.
dad would say.
He's living that bachelor
Do you think he'd
life.
pat me on
So
the
is
back
Cyril.
or tell me off?
Not as successful, I don't think.
Zephyr, I
True, that's true.
don't think
No,
that he'd
ever
have that
since
much to
Lana
say,
dumped
to
him,
be
I don't
honest.
think he really
You're your own
fucked
man now, Law.
anyone.
That's true.
You've
He just
already
fucked a
made
bunch
up
of
your own
women
mind
while
about
he was
what
with
you
Lana.
want.
Yes.
I
See,
guess
here's
he
the
couldn't
thing.
say
Cyril
anything
has
even
that
if he
thing
wanted
where until
to.
you drop your pants, until he drops his
Sorry.
pants,
I guess those of us amongst
he's
the
just,
living have
you
enough
know.
problems to deal with, don't
At least
we?
3 people.
We'll need all our strength to save Shion.
Mallory was one
I'll
of them.
probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then.
That was literally
Okay.
for a one-time
Yeah,
joke and nobody
I
ever
think it is.
touched on it again.
probably best. Probably best.
Anyways, Law, fuck you. Okay, let's see what Shion has to say.
Let's see. There was Barry Allen's fiance, and Archer also fucked her. There
Trinette.
was Trinette, yeah, Trinette,
And Mallory.
and
Cheryl,
Cheryl,
yeah.
You
Cheryl
doing all right?
forward
That's
slash
right.
Carol, Lana, obviously.
Yeah, but they
seem
were.
to call
I think
a
you know,
little
Pam
bit
just
worried.
watched. I don't think Pam actually fucked him.
who
As
hasn't
much as I
fucked
try
Pam?
to look like I have
Apparently
things under
Cyril.
control,
I'm sure
everyone still worries about me.
there was a time that they did it.
Probably off screen.
You're not the only one.
Like when they were figuring out that password. He was in his undies and she was naked, but like, come on.
Oh
It's Pam
shit,
we're
that's
talking.
right. She
This is
assaulted.
Pam
Remember the
we're
first
talking
time
about.
you
He
God,
take-
your
she
friend?
she demands the dick.
I forgot about that.
No.
Oh fuck, that's
When was
right.
that?
She assaulted him.
Sorry, I
I'm sorry,
can't
fellas.
remember.
We're talking about Archer. Well, anime is in
That's
front of
okay.
us.
It came so naturally to you. I'm not surprised you forgot.
I love how she poses when
different
she has a
back then.
smaller dress on.
The Danons were not even people to me.
That's a really
And
cute
I
dress,
knew
though.
I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadeye, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the
wanted it to
wall
be
that I
more.
built up around me.
I want
Because
you
until
to be
that
more.
moment, I'd only seen you as a means
Or maybe
to an
less.
end.
Slides
I
shirt
thought
off.
of you as a way to use the blazing sword and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became 2. And before I knew it, you'd made a
What?
habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends.
Who?
It didn't
Friends with
matter that we
benefits?
were Renans.
Yo,
You
threesome.
cared about us as you would any other people.
That's how Dolholim became the bottom.
You Danons.
Then, everyone else started to call me
Show
their
me your
friend, too.
Danon ways.
To think of me as their friend. Before then,
My mind went
I
into
never
danger
even
zones
dreamed I could
from
have
like,
that.
you Danans know how to treat a woman. Not like those uppity,
Right?
you guys know how to
Died
get
and
dirty.
lose you all.
Listen.
I also
I
didn't wanna
feel
live
like
if it meant you would all
Dan is
die
definitely a
like this.
category on the equivalent of their Pornhub.
No, what I was thinking was like, you Danans, you...
Honey,
I realized
Stop right there.
I get the
I'd
joke
only
that
really
you were
been
trying to
thinking of
say.
myself
I
that
get it.
entire time.
And you're treading on very dangerous territory,
Saying
and
how
I
I
need you to
felt.
get away from that
And
territory.
hearing what you all had to say,
Especially
I
since there's
finally
one
understood
Danan
that.
male that's of age on her in the group.
Honey,
don't worry, it's okay.
all I'm gonna
I'm
say,
not planning on dying.
Dannon.
either.
What?
You know,
I
you,
met
you
too
know what I
many
mean when I
people
say
along the
Dannon,
way who I
right?
truly care
Dannoned.
about to give in now.
Come on, please tell me you understand
So I'll
that.
fight
Danand.
for Dana and
I
for
don't.
myself. I'll fight against
Okay,
my
we are
fate
definitely
to
looking at
preserve
different
our
stuff on
future.
Pornhub then.
And I'll
Explain
win,
it to
come
me.
hell or high water.
Give her.
I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world
Well.
end because of me.
No, we're not paying attention to this emotional... You know what? No, tell me.
You ever heard of the Pornhub channel? It's called Blacked.
No. I don't know that. I'm sure it exists, but
It does. And they have a sister channel called Blacked Raw.
sister channel.
Well, okay, I assume it's the same company. That's what I mean.
Is a sister channel on Pornhub where
Yes.
all the girls go to watch their porn, or is that just
No,
like...
no. It's kind of like when you have like multiple businesses under the same LLC, or not under the same LLC, but under the same company name. So like, for example, there's a gas station, Jackson's, but they also have the gasoline for Jackson's called Jackson's Energy, I think is what it's called.
I don't suppose it's called Black.
They're called sister businesses.
I would suppose it's called Black because there's a lot of bondage and leather.
No, unfortunately, it's more or less just fetishizing.
But eager to get back to the game, Nick thought we would drop the subject and continue with the anime bullshit.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead,
Sorry,
Shion.
guys.
Our fight won't be over until
I don't
everyone,
care about
both
the
Danans and
races, I
Lennons,
just like
can
the
finally
nudes.
live in peace.
Okay, we'll talk about our kinks. Go ahead, honey. What else? What else do you like?
Very end.
Actually, I mostly just watch animated stuff. I actually haven't watched that
Thank
channel
you.
a little bit. I just know it exists.
Why are we talking about this in this?
Remember what we
Tinder
learned back
moment.
in Calaglia?
They remember where they met. We're at that part of the story already.
Down.
Oh shit, maybe they are gonna
Yeah.
be a couple before the
I
end of the
think you may
game.
be
Maybe
right
that
about
dress
that.
is coming off tonight.
With those
Nope.
thorns? No, he doesn't have that protection anymore.
Stupid fucking A pose because the dress is supposed to be big.
I know.
Everyone well rested?
Listen, if they
Then
were
let's
to
go.
have fucked, it had to have been
We
before
depart
his
for
stupid
Leningrad.
mask thing came off. He was wearing protection back then.
Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, it's this one. Okay.
He doesn't have protection anymore.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Where is the leveling up skill panel? You. Bring me the powers that be. That's useful. With more resistance. Penetration. Ooh. I'm just looking at some of these. Meh, I'll complete the circle. Wait, I can't. I can only complete this circle. Yes? Yes. Take it away!
I feel like that comment is gonna bite me in the ass so hard.
Danand?
Yeah.
It's okay, honey.
That joke is definitely gonna bite me in the ass later down the road.
Honey Biscuit, it's okay.
I don't know, it's ranked '2 channel. I just now looked it up, so I mean, who knows?
Well, everyone's gonna get it, and I'm gonna be the butt of the joke, because I didn't.
No, it makes sense that you probably wouldn't know this channel. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it would make sense or not. It really just depends on...
I don't really follow channels with porn.
That's fair. I mean, I don't either. I've just come across their videos once or twice. So I just happen to remember because it's like, it's actually a really smart marketing technique to just have like one word, you know?
Yeah.
Either one word or like a really memorable name. And that's not even just a pork rub thing, that's a fucking just in general thing.
But no, I think you're fine. If anything, you'll connect with more of the viewers.
Yeah, no, if anything, there's gonna be some viewers out there that's like, well, we know what Indigo watches, and it's like, not really, but okay. I just happen to remember the name.
Extra crispy.
I don't know, I guess when I'm not in the mood for a hentai, I might come across it more often, but eh.
Yes. Ah, there's a jump button. She jumps so daintily for a big armored warrior. Ah! I need more stiff! Actually, wait. Okay, okay, give me, sure. Yeah. Wait, what? Son of a bitch! Well, that's what I get. My bad. Forgot about that. Damn it. Okay. You need a stinger, and you need a lizard fin. Oh well.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I didn't give you a weapon, motherfucker. Stop taking books from children. Alright. Let's go. Ah, that red bitch. I don't know about her.
I'm kind of glad my dad's emoji has not popped up yet, though. That would have been really fucked timing.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Did you seriously say this lady
Speaking
instead
of
of
which,
the old
Elfin,
girl, or what
this
most
bucket of
people
bolts
refer to
got a
their
name?
ships as? Is like she, but just simply she.
Sometimes she, sometimes
You know,
old
I'm not
gal.
sure she ever
Who
had
says
one.
this lady?
I never really thought about it.
Law. Law says this
Well,
old lady.
after all
He's
the
such a
trouble we
dork.
went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like,
Fall Knights.
huh?
Whatever that. Okay.
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did she say ball nights or fall nights?
Fall
Okay.
Knights.
Sounds
Oh.
perfect for our little escapade.
Fuck it, yeah, sure, why not? Why not,
Not
guys?
sure I'm completely convinced, but well, it's as good a name as any.
Can you
From
hand me
now
the
on,
water
she'll be
jug,
known as
pretty
the Fall
please?
Knights.
And since I'm on the ottoman, I can go
Okay,
refill when
people.
needed.
We have two goals.
Or you could swap it out for the
First,
other
we
one I
need to
brought
get to
from work.
Lenegus and make the Renans finally
Because
leave
that
Dad
definitely
alone.
has some water in it.
And then
I
we need
refill
to
it
figure out the
with-
truth
before
behind
I leave
Shion's
work.
thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
Smart. Well, since
All
Loki's
right.
not in here, I'm moving
Let's
your
go.
chair back over to your desk. And I am gonna go swap out the jugs.
Okay. And where the hell did all the vegetation go?
Up our asses, I guess.
Did it just Bro.
Oh my god. Like the baby gate at the door.
We want more banana.
No, you've had enough banana.
We have stolen your cell phones and we will give it back for more banana.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
We're in space.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence crammed inside a tiny frame.
I wouldn't
Now
say
that you
that.
mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
These guys are being awfully calm for being
From
in
up
space.
Here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegus?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be alright with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
He doesn't know what automatic pilot
In
means,
that
you
case,
douche.
she's all yours.
What do the
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
I was gonna say, like, are the ocean ships always on autopilot? I don't know. But, like, fuck you, Dohalim, he doesn't get it.
What?
Apparently, he was like, Dohalim, are you okay with flying the ship? And Dohalim's like, you mean the one set in autopilot? I think I'll manage. I'm like, fuck you, man.
Goddamn, man.
How does he know what autopilot is?
I assume he...
How ignorant does he have to be of Danon culture? Yeah.
Can you... So I got my chapstick over there. Can you hand me that?
Yeah, here.
And I'll trade you for the water.
Hello, Phantom.
Phantom has arrived.
Yes, you missed a nice conversation before about things. Shall we talk to the mommy? Mommy first.
First off, let's admire mommy, and now we talk.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention
Technically,
it,
it's
not
more
at
like
all.
vacuum sick
These
or space
starships
sick.
are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered.
How's your night,
Nothing
Phantom?
like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a
I'm
person
sure it's a
inside
reference
of
to a
it.
previous Tales game.
It's a healing
No, no.
pod.
No.
It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Well, that's fancy.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Trying to say something?
Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess.
That thing might
They
cure
only
your
laid me
scars, but
inside
can
here.
never cure your trauma.
So, you're saying you got in this
Or
thing straight
lumbago.
after escaping? But that
Yeah,
mean
unfortunately, that doesn't
you
have
were
a built-in
inside for
therapist or
300
anything.
years?
Oh,
Yes,
Phantom commented.
it sounds crazy, I know.
My night's
But
going all right.
don't
Oh,
even
that's
ask
good.
me
At
why
least
I
it's
stayed asleep
at least
all
all
that
right.
time.
That's definitely
Yes.
quite some lie-in, all right. But
Our night's
still,
going okay. We
whether you
gave
meant to or
Hoshi
not,
a big
I sure
bunny
am glad that
birthday
it's this
bonanza
century that
banana.
you finally woke
Yeah,
up in.
Hoshi's birthday's today. He's 2 years
What
old.
do you mean?
With the
Holy
amount
shit,
of
he's 2
fighting
years
we've
old.
done,
You gave him a lot of
we would've
banana. He's
never
probably
made it this
running
far
all over
without
the
you.
place.
No, he's just
And
chilling.
not
He's
only that,
vibing,
but-
taking a nap.
Oh
Alfred,
yeah, a couple of hours.
Can you recall
I know what
back
that
to
means.
what it is that I said to you?
That they
back when we
cuddled and
left
talked for a
Menancia?
couple hours. That's all.
On the
About
phone,
the dream
honey.
of
They talked on the
coexistence
phone.
and needing
I
to
know what
learn
that
what
means.
it entailed.
Shut up.
They were on the phone.
Of course. That's why you came with us, right?
Well,
To
I'm
learn
glad
what you
that.
couldn't
I
at
hope
home.
it was a good time, at least, with talking.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danons, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along
It was
was
good.
you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Wait till the ad
Well,
break
we're
ends.
not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save
Oh
your
yeah, I don't think
thanks.
Phantom has
At
a
least
subscription this
until we've
month.
dealt with the Red Woman.
Yeah, can we talk
I
more
know.
about the Red Woman, please? I
But
feel like
whatever
that
we
was
find
a
when we
what the
get
fuck
down there,
moment.
I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take
Oh,
things
look
one
out, we
step
got
at
a
time.
badass with a fucking heater on her chest. Seriously, look at this thing. Some air's coming out of that. Helps her titties stay nice and temperate.
Yes, keep the titties cool.
Keep the what cool?
I almost said kitties.
Well, also yes. This thing looks like it's an elevator.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you guys want? I guess it's the same conversation shared. We'll wait until the ad break ends. do 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 bing.
Yeah, totally.
Renwell's a scary one. She has Hoodle.
Rinwell's also a mage, so I mean...
That makes her like Chica because of Hoodles, the cupcake. Alright.
Hey, Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
Uh-oh.
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship
bitch.
too.
You know,
Hey,
terminal
I
velocity
never
is a
said I
thing.
was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising
Oh,
through
that's
space
really
in a
good of you.
glorified tin can.
Nice.
That's
I
all.
wish her the best of
It's a
rest.
starship, dummy.
Yeah, I
That's
hope
what
she
it's
feels
supposed
better.
to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
I'd
Well,
find
maybe
this
you're
pretty
the one
strange.
with the problem then.
Oh!
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Ren and technology.
What if
They
we're
got
being
me to
bugged?
Dana in One Piece, remember?
What would be the conspiracy like Dale?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alvin. It's just wrong, okay?
Damn!
Just wrong.
It's wrong. It's wrong. They took our ships. Who do we talk to between these two?
Let's start with Dohalim.
Dopamine.
Is something wrong?
Dopamine.
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that
Depending on
frighten you?
how her day goes on
Well,
Friday will determine if I
It
can
is a
see her
place
on
where I took
Saturday.
the lives of countless
okay.
people.
Well, I hope you
I'd
get to
be
see her
lying
on
if I said
Saturday.
I
That'd be
hadn't thought about
exciting.
it.
Oh, yes.
But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no
I
changing
hope she's
that.
okay tomorrow.
But the future's what we make it.
I see.
I hope you're okay tomorrow too.
Yeah,
Dohalim,
me too.
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Motherfucker. I looked around. There ain't much to explore. This thing's a piece of shit.
Good
I'll
job.
be
honey.
going to Lenegis soon.
this must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say
We have
I don't have
potatoes
many
now.
happy
You can
memories.
redeem the potatoes.
I've had thorns
me
my
those
whole
potatoes.
life. For as long as I
I
can
want French
remember.
fries.
They
No,
called
I'm
it
thinking
treatment.
about it.
But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
Fuck, where's the
Yeah, you like guinea pigs.
They experimented on
Oh
you?
shit, I can't
That's
just...
right. All I was to them was
can't
a
just
riddle to
give the
solve.
potatoes.
They poked and prodded
Oh
me.
good, it doesn't mute
Trying
the
to figure
audio.
out what triggered my thorns or changed the form
Potato
they took.
chips.
Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my
Yeah,
skin.
it'd be nice for you to see
How
her
could I
again.
forget it?
Me?
Reeling from the
I'm sure she
pain,
wants to see you too.
like I was a monster
Yeah.
or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they
You
did.
look handsome.
I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition?
No.
Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived,
hair's too long.
but with
No.
the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was
It's
going
okay,
to
honey.
die, then it should mean something.
Next week, you're getting your hair cut.
If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry.
Did you think?
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
That's the only reason why I've been having you
No, it's fine. I'm in a much
wait
better place now.
patiently.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Because, like,
Are you crazy?
she's one person.
Why would you sacrifice your life for...
Damn!
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right?
I could use a
It's
destiny
that
steak.
logic that's used
Medium
to
well
justify
done.
slavery,
I'll
as
take
if some of
blue.
us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
Damn, he should coach like the fucking Denver Broncos or something.
The only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Do you follow any football teams, Honey Biscuit?
No, not really.
Me neither. How about you, Phantom? I guess I have to speak to dopamine. Oh, you have to mouse over it.
Oh, shit, sorry.
My livestock at the ranch. How am I supposed to see them?
Your guess is as good as mine, honey.
Yeah, game.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making
You watch the
preparations
merchants
to
on
land.
the fucking thing with you.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we
Was it there
expect
before?
down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
Well,
I'd
it's
like to hear more too. It's
Renan.
been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Huh.
Very well.
How are you guys not
First and
expecting to
foremost,
be met with
Lenegus
like
is-
soldiers and guns? Like,
was
who the
the
fuck
base
are
of
you?
operations in
Freeze!
charge
We'll
of the
fucking
crown
shoot you.
contest on Dana.
Yeah, no kidding.
Of course, it also happens
dipshits.
to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society.
I don't like
Its social
sports ball.
structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply,
That's
the
fair.
strength of an individual's astral
Based.
arts carries great weight.
I used to be into sports, but I kind of
Enough
just
to
lost the
determine
interest in
someone's
my
social
teen
rank, you mean?
years.
But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at
Anytime
birth.
I tried getting into
They can
sports,
be
my
honed with
mom
the right
would just
training, and
discourage
there are
it.
admittedly
so.
other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the
People are
gist.
born with their
As
class.
a result, family lines
like
that
Red
churn out
Rising.
lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak
Bitch
astral arts are
society.
effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
No shit.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been
What about
pretty high
sports
up in the
hoops?
pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with
What about
astral arts.
sports water?
You really need to ask?
Not water sports.
Fair
Not
point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Now you have an excuse to
Sorry.
be Dracula.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Bruh.
Wait a second.
Your law.
Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
She's such a bitch
I
to
am
him.
not!
Of
So
course,
mean.
Separating people into castes based
Sports
on something
hoops, you know,
arbitrary
like hula
arts
hoops.
is discrimination at its worst.
Or I don't
As
know.
if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
Aerobics.
So this
You
red
hang on a
woman,
hoop and swing
are
with
we
a ribbon.
expecting to find
all
her
that.
on Lenegus?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I would wager so.
I can't remember.
Lenegus is too deeply involved in all this
Sports
to discard
water.
the possibility.
Yeah, like swimming.
Chances are
Diving.
she's also connected to the
Yeah,
Renis
yeah,
Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
Maybe
If the Renis
catching
Alma is
the
being used
missile.
to exploit Dana,
What?
we need to take it back
Like
at
if
all
you
costs.
throw those toys in the water and
That
you
red
have to
woman's
swim
got a
after
lot
them
to
because
answer.
they travel like
yeah,
a
yeah,
missile.
yeah.
Just as well I've got a
I
ton
can't
of
remember
questions.
what it was called, but yeah.
Oh shit!
Water
We're
polo,
about to land.
Yeah, but that's a
The
ball.
descent could be a little
Synchronized
bumpy,
swimming.
so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your
I
thorns
think
out
that
there,
counts as a
Shion,
sport.
we'll find them.
It's about to turn into High on Life all of a sudden. You guys, she has thorns. It really hurts when she shoots me. I don't like this. And that's why Kenny got dropped.
Cause Kenny's a bitch.
Kenny was a bitch, yeah.
Fuck Kenny.
What is that little thing next to Layla? I like water, but not good. That's fine.
That's understandable, yeah. I love swimming.
As long as you can float, you're good.
That's true.
There's no one here. I
The
wasn't
fuck's
expecting
going
to
on?
welcome that, but still.
Lenegus's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, People won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Water park.
But also, what the fuck? Not even any
Do you think
security?
anyone realizes that we're here?
Obviously. Look at this science
We may not
bullshit.
have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
First we should probably get off of this dock.
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we
It's
just so happen to
forbidden,
have
dummy.
a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegus would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for
Getting
it to be
high
held
on
once
life.
more,
It's a pretty good game.
then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman.
Did you read what she said?
I see it.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case,
I won't tell anyone if you do.
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is
Yes.
that it?
I love you.
I love you too.
indeed.
You're gonna fall asleep
But
again.
it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
I don't know, maybe they're all dead and they've been waiting for you at
There's
dinner.
only one way to find
Don't
out.
eat the food.
If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
Can we move
All right.
on? If we sit in one place,
It's not
that'll
like
be
we're
easier for
swimming
them to
leads,
jump
so
us.
Let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Okay, now. Yes, I know they've
Beyond
returned to the
that
park.
wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
I mean, that's fair. Nobody knows.
there you go.
Nobody knows who you are. What are you running from, Phantom Man? That's based off a silly-ass Spider-Man song. I don't remember where it was from, but it's like, what are you running from, Spider-Man? Nobody knows who you are. I have no... What the fuck? Damn, what's smoky? Look, some of them are panicking.
Yeah, I'd be worried too.
The hell happened? You think they're just as confused as we are? It's just like, why did their shit move? Why is this happening?
Lenegus.
That's gonna be revealed in a second, like they had no control. I mean, you tone it. Yeah, but like, I've told you I won't tell anyone.
That's fair.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But like, can you go mute my computer? Just for a stream.
Yeah, I know.
What in the
Because that's
world?
another message, so.
Yeah, this place looks...
Being
try
Rhino
not to
territory,
die.
I was prepared for a lot of things to look different.
Yeah, some shit
This-
looks
This is
broken.
a bit more than I anticipated.
I don't think it's
The
supposed to look
very
like this.
foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
Maybe the
When Lenegus
machination that
changed
caused a
shape,
beam to
It
show up.
must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
Damn, Renans
I
don't
would
care
think
about
the
Renans.
citizens
What a
themselves
shock.
Didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
The real question is, do they care about it?
Dohalim? Is that you?
What? Uh-oh.
Oh shit, someone recognized him.
He's wearing glasses. Oh no.
Here. I'm glad to see you're well.
Evakir? Okay.
So it is you! But
be a good
why
thing,
are
though.
you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what
Hey,
happened
he
on
called us
Dana,
people.
Heard what?
He's the last one left, bro. He
Someone
won.
you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me.
Any
The less
biscuit?
you know, the better.
I was just seeing if any other
You're just the
notifications
same
popped
as
up to
ever.
make sure you were muted.
I wish I could help, but
you're
what
good
with the
though.
changed
Just mute the whole
topography, I can
computer, it's
barely
fine.
locate my own home.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Yeah.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
And yes, new blankets.
Have you
Who doesn't
seen
love them?
Faria yet?
Yay.
Real blanket statement there, but it's true.
No.
Good job, honey.
Oh shit.
Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more.
Oh
I
shit,
can
that
well
woman.
imagine.
He's like, don't
Why
talk
did
to
you
me.
come back?
I love you.
I love you too.
You know it can only result in pain for you both.
Uh-oh.
I've no doubt of that.
Are we gonna have to fight this woman?
You
Okay.
really are the same as ever. Fine, I
Do you
understand.
want me to
Just don't
put
say I
your
didn't warn
Discord
you.
on Do Not Disturb, or are you
And
good with it being off?
Take care of yourself.
That's fine.
Okay, Doe?
Just
Well, that was awkward. Muse?
So who's Faria?
Oh yeah.
Law?
What do you mean law? Shouldn't we
If
know?
what Avakir said is true,
Do you
it
want
would
me
seem the
to
people of
see?
Lenegis
That's
are being
fine.
kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens.
I don't think
See
those
what we can
citizens
find
want to
out.
talk to you.
While we're at it, we could ask them about the Red Woman too.
No.
And don't forget
Yeah,
about
probably not
finding
the
way
best
to
of
the
ideas,
Forbidden
Law.
Zone either.
Let's leave the
Who
talking
knows
to
where the
Shion.
fucking thing
We
is?
can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Shouldn't we
Good
leave it
idea.
to Dohalim?
I think that's for the best.
I
What?
shall assist.
You
But
sure?
Shion, I thought you
Being
said.
a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two.
I thought nobody liked Shion here. Whatever.
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak
Oh
out?
damn.
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Yeah. At least you
I
are.
mean, that's how Ganons are
What could be
viewed.
so important?
unfortunately.
It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just
She's never been to America.
unbelievable. Uprooting an entire
Russia.
city as if it were mere building blocks.
There's a few countries one could
Someone's
name,
got
yeah.
an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be
And we're just gonna
sufficient.
end it at
Not
that
while
one.
we still don't know what their end game is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This
You'll ever
Forbidden
want
Zone might
bots
be where we
for
find some
either Twitch
answers,
or
right?
Discord.
So what are
I
we
want
waiting
help
for?
from
Let's
my
get
help.
moving.
Sorry, random plot.
You heard
Oh,
him.
thank you for the
You don't have
offer.
time to stop and
Yeah,
chat.
definitely would be
Let's
good to
move.
look into for sure. I've thought about getting some bots for at least for Twitch.
Yeah, like Pokemons or other stuff. What? There's more?
R1. Yeah.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Mr. Krabs was in charge and
Ordinarily,
combined
yes.
them both.
You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure.
I tried looking up
Something
Twitch
tells
bots,
me
and I
we'll find
think Google
answers where
got
we're going,
confused on
though.
what I meant by that.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Can absolutely help with almost any of the possible bots.
Nice.
Might
I'm
need
trying to
to-
remember, like, one of the ones you use, it's a Nightbot, I think is what it's called on your channel.
I thought that was like a crotch plate that he was wearing, but it's just weird lighting.
Oh, yeah, that's...
It's just weird lighting.
Yeah, it's definitely...
Is Linnicus done for? The residential quarter is falling apart.
Oh, it is called Nightbot. Cool.
Is it a bot that Aw, there's a soldier talking to crying children. That sucks.
Oh.
They have the exact same soldiers up here. Oh, honey, old ladies. Okay, wait, one of them has a mustache. There's that dang sovereign when you need him. Can't he see the city's in trouble?
I don't think he cares. Let's not jump to conclusions now. I'm sure there's a reason he hasn't appeared yet. Let's simply give it time.
Yes, the old couple, as usual. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Come on already, come on. Is that ice shit? Oh, it's like a spell. Or an orb that shoots water. Hey, give me that.
Something like that. Who knows?
Oh, I don't need orange gel. Hello, lady. Oh, wait, I can heal her. Here. Oh, here. There's another old woman. Do you want me to read the old?
Oh, sorry.
I can do it if you want.
That's all good. Hold on. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking time to help an old woman like me.
Fancy parfait recipe. A lavish parfait filled to the brim with fruit and cream. Though extremely satisfying to eat, eating one risks developing more than a few cavities.
Good lord.
There's a thing that dropped. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Who's this?
It was a cooling tray for my laptop.
Shion's Goddess of Kindness. More AG, please. Holy shit, these are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Yeah, you're laying the
Alvin
flirt
had
on a
better
little
stay on
hard.
his toes.
Damn!
Where do I come into this?
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Alright, children, what do you have to say? Where am I? I just went out for a walk, but now I don't know where I am.
I don't know. Everything's falling apart and looks completely different. I can't get a hold of mother and father either. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
These children have cell phones? You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on. But even the Zoogles are out running loose. That seems dangerous. Oh, obviously there's monsters running around. Great.
When the fuck did Flowey get here?
Zoogles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you, I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourselves to be proud Renans, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it.
These are literal children. Fuck you.
Stop telling me livestock's good. Hold on.
We had to
let's
find
see
the
here.
merchant that probably snuck up onto the
Oh
ship.
my god. Is that one dead?
Maybe. Maybe it's just asleep. Ah, fuck me. Okay, fine.
Yes. Oh, I wonder if the mic can
No,
catch.
you put that away. Jesus Christ. I don't think the mic picked that up.
You just gotta put it down here.
No. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarter, there are lots of and I just cannot speak today. There are lots of injuries. The stuff keeps dropping on people, and they're also falling down.
Are people dropping on people? Yeah, let's see here. Alright. I'll talk to you later. Oh god, it's...
Oh, okay, so actually Phantom did hear the zipper. Good.
I knew it! Got
Yeah.
him. Got him.
God damn it.
Got him.
Literally just had to make that joke.
I'm just gonna zip over here.
Fuck
Get some
off.
strawberries in a box. Okay. Hey, lady.
Can anyone hear me? Please, someone answer me. What's going on? Why can't I reach anyone?
This place is pretty shitty.
Yes.
Alright, old man.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of
Oh,
our
please, I've
city.
seen Xanderkin. This ain't nothing.
The Zugals have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we
Zugals
do
stopped
to
listening to
deserve
them?
this?
What?
You really have no
Lord.
clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed
Phantom
it
will be back
unnecessary for us to
eventually.
know.
What?
You'll be back
We
eventually.
have no choice but to
Yes, I'll be
grin
back
and
eventually.
bear it.
Don't worry, guys. I got a good woman
But
voice.
do my eyes deceive me?
love you.
Could
I
I
love you
really
too.
be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Actually, this works better on my back.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes.
Oh, hold on,
First,
fellas.
Lenegus mutates beyond recognition. Now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed.
There we go.
The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Good wishes indeed. Basically, thoughts and prayers. Sorry, honey. I said basically thoughts and prayers.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
And I have
Sorry to
queso-flavored
interrupt,
ruffles next to
but
me.
we're looking for a
But
woman
yours
dressed
is
all in
probably
red.
alive.
Have you seen
Mine
anyone
is
of
not.
that description?
All red, eh? No,
I wish I
can't
had
say
a
I
black
remember
cinnamon
anyone like
roll
that.
on my lap.
I imagine she'd stand
Or
out
an
somewhat,
impish
too.
one. We had a bunny earlier giving him a
Yeah.
birthday banana.
What about down on Dana during the crown contest?
But they don't like to
You
be
didn't
held
see
for too
anyone
long.
like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
A vibrating cinnamon roll doesn't sound as cute when you say it out loud. Sorry, honey. I said a vibrating cinnamon roll doesn't sound so cute when you say it out loud. Phantom has a vibrating gray cinnamon roll on her lap. It is Winnie. Oh, I forgot to read, I'm sorry. The Zugals suddenly stopped listening to our commands. As soon as we turned our backs, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We have to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on while things are like this. That's fair assessment, yeah. Anyways, give me your treasure. Classic Dungeons and Dragons D&D stuff. Just give me your treasure, and I'll be on my way. Well, this sucks. Alright, what you got to say, lady?
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If
Did
you know
nobody
another route,
know
we'd be
when
grateful if
people
you could tell
die
us.
that are participating in the
But
contest?
of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here.
Stupid
If it looks
auto
safe,
mod.
I'll
Hold
come
on.
and let you know.
You'd really do that
There
for
we
me?
go.
A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our
You
lot
gotta
in
fix
life
that
is of
auto
little
mod, hun.
consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Phantom said another way to say it is I have a
Well,
vibrating
yes, my
pussy
lord.
on my lap.
Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for
I
information.
got it.
What do you think?
It's all good,
No one has
Phantom.
the faintest
It
idea
automods
what's
the
happened to the
stupidest shit
city after
sometimes.
all. They haven't
I
heard
think
the news
Dumbass
about the
was
crown
auto-modded.
contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way
Referring
up
to
here.
a character in
Has
a
it
game we
always
were
been
playing.
like that?
Not to this extent.
Like Law.
Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lennigus is under some
I
kind
shit
of
too much
control.
on mods just because all the
Given
other characters
everything
shit
that's
on
happened
him.
to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep.
You'd have
Nothing
to learn
happens
AI
devoid of a
coding for the
reason.
auto mod at this
To them,
point.
it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There
Chippy
is one
chips.
thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lennigus?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lennigus.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling
Maybe the
Lennigus alone
Sovereign
would
is
be
a fucking
difficult
machine.
enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I've never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Aw shit, Lennigus
Neither
is
have I.
fucking fucked.
In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lennigus has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Y'all got
Assuming what
fucked.
I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lennigus has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lennigus single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lennigus from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lennigus. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point,
That sounds like
I
a
no longer
really
know what
easy to
believe.
circumvent
3 centuries ago,
fucking
I
society.
became the Sovereign here on Lennigus.
Just imagine all the assassinations
I just
taking
became,
place.
I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason?
Oh shit.
Because of that ceremony?
I can't say...
I'll pause it for the ad fellas. Sorry, I had to click back into the game. I'm just doing this in case anyone wants, like, this is actually important reveal shit. Don't worry, honey, you'll see it one day. Yeah, apparently the fucking ruler is just, like, never seen by anyone, and there's no underlings the sovereign has. And now I'm just like, well, he's throwing Lennigus away. It's okay, Phantom. I'm pausing this for you. I know you probably can't hear me until the ad is finished, but... just waiting it out. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. A few comments have gotten removed. But yeah, ads are ads.
For sure.
They really add up sometimes,
but that
don't
would
they?
mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Heros.
Yeah.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma, the same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Yes, we
Then
know.
it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
Grinwell, why is your hood so fucking big? Uh-oh.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, their sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
I guess technically is, if word hasn't gotten around. A lot of these people think so.
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lennigus now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals?
Facing a little culture shock there, Alfin.
Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lennigus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Then why were we so worried about Danans talking to them earlier? Just saying. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency, Erlozi Tildilus. You probably know him better as Lord Balsac. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute, believe me. I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Tildilus doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. but His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord. Damn, it's probably praise.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Are these guys new to politics? Like, maybe that's just what they tell this dude. Just saying. Just saying.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
He was born
I'm afraid
this way.
I don't quite follow.
Like, he's
I
a
do.
noble.
It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and
No, I
presto,
think it's because he's
you'll have
like
people wrapped around your
one of the
finger in
crowned
no time.
people.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Oh, you
Now
idiot.
you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Oh, bro, come on.
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too.
Phantom, can you
Bonus points
believe
if
this
you
shit?
speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Bruh.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
They read JoJo.
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
What? No other ding? I want to hear this word with them. Anyways. Oh boy. Here we go. Lord Dolim, you have returned. Ah, and I see you've brought aids with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaros, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. I've been trying to share my appreciation. You get an F, madam. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. I don't think now's the right time, lady. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Okay, you gotta calm down, woman. There's like hurt and probably dead children everywhere, okay? Once he begins Here he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Alphen, call the police.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Oh yeah, that's orange shit. Hold on. Is orange gel health or is it core points? I refuse to call it CP. Oh. I remember using it to heal that lady, actually. Let's do it. There we go. Alright. Handy. Oh god, I have to go all the way over here. I'm glad you're finding it funny, Phantom. Holy crap, this guy's big. Almost as tall as Mommy over here. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. What? What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almedria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyries for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes, so that he might emerge victorious. Yeah, about that. Anyways. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why, he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. Ah yes, like Columbus and the Pilgrims. That way, we will become masters of both worlds, and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. Oh god, this really is politics. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. They're probably dead.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Or, you know, these guys are falling for politics. Like, can we be real? Can we be 100% real? Y'all need to consider politics are hitting these people on Lenegis. Like, this might all mostly be completely fabricated, but, I mean, it could also be true, who knows? We're all human, and all that. But maybe some of them, like Balsac and Ganabelt, are getting fluffed a bit. Just a little bit of fluffing.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
I'm gonna save that one for last just so we can explore the area as much as possible. What's happening? I don't get it. There wasn't a decree or anything to announce like this. Announce this like there always is. You're right. Even if this was an accident, it's strange that we still haven't heard anything from the Sovereign yet. Do my ears deceive me, or are you saying that you don't trust what the Sovereign is doing? I'll have you know that I was part of the delegation that came down with him to Dana during the previous crown contest. He was a brilliant man and just as good with astral arts as well. I'm sure he's well aware of the situation and thus has a plan to resolve it. Till then, we must simply wait and trust in his judgment. What if there is no sovereign? That would suck, wouldn't it? Let's see here. What's the map? The residential quarters completely ruined. The roads are a mess and we can't get any power. The info terminals have gone dead too. We can't get in contact with any of our fellow Renans on the ground in Dana. I wonder if the Sovereign's aware of what's going on. Yeah, fuck it. I won't talk to the unimportant ones. Hello, old man.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagel Hildress himself. Or myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagel is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. Oh, really? Is he the only one that they know about? As for how Volron runs Ganatheros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. Oh shit, there was another Waterlord before Volron. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this House Ignisseri of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such a noble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
Or like him.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatheros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Yeah, I suppose I can, oh. Sorry, authorized personnel only. The damage beyond here is too severe. You'll have to go around. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really see much. Okay, I guess. And during the ad break, we'll go ahead and take a look at other stuff. I must say, this place is a little pretty. It's kind of cool. Oh shit, that thing's on. Nice. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna open these treasure chests real quick. Grape gel.
I wonder if we can use this.
Great healing, looks like. Oh, fuck.
There's something I just don't...
We'll wait until the ad ends. What is photo mode? Okay, that's kind of funny. That'll be a nice little thing for the subbies. Oh, I can hear my honey biscuit snoring. She'll be back soon. Sometimes this is happening for date nights. Alright, we're back. Okay.
Gat.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
Seriously, what the fuck, dude?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order.
Yeah,
But
no.
if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Okay, cool. I can still move around and go back there if I need to. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm glad these people haven't questioned Danins running around here yet. They probably don't even know what Danins look like. Shit.
Doe?
Sorry about that.
Faria.
Oh, shit.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But
Huh?
why are you here?
Snitch.
Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from
He's the
Dana
last one alive,
already.
motherfuckers. Y'all should know.
Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
I don't think that's gonna satisfy her. Damn! Sidewalked. Damn!
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Oh, that's just weak.
You're just a coward!
Ah, shit! It's that hoe! Well, has she never seen the Red Woman before?
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Yeah, we're like your friend and stuff.
Some things are best left unsaid.
Damn, who knew Dohalim would get the edgelord fucking arc? Yo, I don't like the red woman is basically following us. It's creeping me out. Alright, let's talk to this girl up here. Unless it was a dude. Nah, it's a girl. I was right.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Caynicals. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Amaldria. Oh god, please no. That's right, she was what was left. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully, regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Linegus, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Alright, reel it in. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Amaldria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Amaldria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Linegus shall be upon us at last.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
I can't move.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Too bad these people don't know they're fucking dead. Except for Dohalim.
When you think about it,
Maybe
the
Bolron.
families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
Yeah.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my
Balsac.
guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Renwell.
Well, obviously.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Well, that's nice. Yes. Hey, give me all that shit. Alright then, let's go. I'm getting real Final Fantasy 13 vibes from this place, to be honest. Mostly of Cocoon. Man, that's gonna be a hell of a game, this show, bae. I haven't played the sequels either, but I know that my pal Johnny really wants me to play them. Oh, give me that. A lot of water runnings up here. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. Uh-huh. Some rubble on the side and some pits. Is it just orange? Tofu?
I wonder if we can use this.
Nah, it's fucking polymer. Put it in your armor. Fucking, she's doing all the work, dude. Come on, help her out. What the hell is he doing? And nothing. Cutscenes? Yeah, cutscene. We're gonna fight? This looks like a big area.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renans sure know how to live it up, don't they?
No shit.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
The one he killed.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Ah.
Despite Faria's lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart.
There you go, little Layla.
And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no
Bruh.
less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you
I
let her
kind
go
of
on
wish that
hating you,
they kept this
so she
great.
could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
Because it kind of feels like an excuse that Dohalim
That's
did
not
no
the
wrong.
same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done.
I mean, I guess that's another
As for what
conflict he
happened
could
after,
get himself
that
into.
you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Probably. Maybe.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me.
I will wait. I'm willing to wait for everyone. But yeah. Oh god, I wish Bae was here because I'm sure she'd have some thoughts on this all weird plot line. I don't like the whole twist that Tardigan just kind of like pulled some bullshit that gave Dohalim no choice. I kind of like it more that he would grow from a guy who really wants to be sovereign into this mature guy that just wanted to do well for Danans. I think it'd be more interesting. And I think it'd like introduce an interesting arc of whether or not he could redeem himself, especially since we knew him as this super awesome Chad good dude. And then we like find out, oh, but to be sovereign, he murdered his friend. I think that would be more interesting, personally. So, yeah, I don't know. And then the whole, like, he didn't tell Faria that that her husband did the bullshit in the first place. Like, it's actually funny. I think it'd be more interesting if he did and she just didn't accept it, because, you know, they're fucking meant to be betrothed and shit. But that's my thoughts. Still fine. It's still fine. Still has an arc potential. But anyways, welcome back, everyone. We shall resume.
It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
Dude, seriously, the
It's
three
important to
couples
have
set
someone
up.
like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Ah, shit.
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Guess that red woman isn't the only one following us, huh?
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Hey! Sweet. Do my eyes deceive me, or has my shop been blessed with Lord Dohalim and his servants? Is there anything I can help you with, my lord? Is that the secret merchant? Hey, cool. It's a lot of money, though. That's pretty good. You got any new weapons? Oh, yeah. Some real written-looking architecture. I like how a lot of them look. It's fucking... It's like a Serious Cannon from Serious Sam. Although way skinnier and longer. Still. Oh, that's pretty badass. Oh god, I need more Gald. Some of these are sick looking. $150. These two could definitely use weapons. Ugh. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, I accidentally bought that. Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry about that. Craft weapon. Should I try to see if I can wait until we get that? No, she needs some good attack. Well, now I need to see if I can go somewhere to,
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Anyways. By all means, rest, sure. And we'll cook some good shit up. What does the new stuff do? Like, don't we have fancy parfait? Yes. Mental attack effect, okay. We'll munch on some motherfucking leaf-wrapped fish, sure.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Yay. No campfire to sit around. Well, anyways. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do what Bay does and save. Good thing I did. That was, that escalated quickly, didn't it?
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Hold!
That escalated quickly.
I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menentia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Take this!
It's almost too strong.
Be my in an instant! Impact crop! My turn!
Illuminate the
Struck!
fire!
Resonate
An
astral
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Illuminate the
Not
fire!
done! Get down!
Yeah, get him.
Now!
Double demon fire! They smite! Try harder!
Seal! Gravitas!
I'm ready! Phoenix! We're not finished! Eat dirt! Double demon! I'm ready! Abort!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to
I
ashes!
think it's so bad. Worth some money, hopefully.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here. And the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
You think whoever's in charge would know by now to throw some stronger shit at us. But what's over here? Ugh! What is that? It's another mantis thing, huh? Oh, excuse me. Alright, dweebos, let's go. A force wolf. Gonna need Dohalim for this one.
I never miss.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Resonate with you.
Soaring light spear!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
In a bind?
That'll work.
Take this! I'm not done!
Leave the chargers to me!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn. Bathed in blood, rending you apart.
Next!
Playing some baseball.
On to be let free!
Radiant clear!
Here I come!
Damn it! Out of it! Watson!
I'm ready!
Zara, frozen!
Hammer!
Yeah, I'm definitely backtracking to get diamond armor and
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
peak weapons like that Darkmane. I recognize that name. Ah, they are normal enemies. No treasure chests, but that's fine.
I won't forgive you!
A scream.
Illuminate the dark!
Elusive deity.
Do you have a weak spot on him?
Try harder!
As if the normal creepy
Nah,
crawlers aren't
he does not.
Captivity.
I'm ready! Lightning
Blow
contest!
away!
Another blade!
Take this.
Illuminate the
You're
dark!
finished!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Elusive
Holy
Here I
lance!
come!
Whoops.
Eagle ray.
Blow away!
Baseball swing! Whoops.
Lightning
Blow
raging
away!
days!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
Sleep now and find me! I'll be taking the corner!
It's on!
Not so fast.
Annihilation!
Ready?
Confiscated!
Not today!
Annihilation! I never miss!
Here I come!
More where that came from!
Blow away!
Ready!
away!
Illuminate the dark!
On your knees.
Here I come!
Glacial spear! Here's
I'm not
the
done! Raining this! Here I come!
Blazer!
Blow away!
Seal!
Raining coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Cheers! Take this!
More where that came from!
In a bind?
Lightning can glacial
Blow away!
spear!
This one keeps charging us!
Illuminate
That's
the
what my
dark!
shield's for. Get behind me.
So he does have that attack,
Leave it
okay.
to you!
Ha! Take this.
Hear me!
Raining
Flame of
Armor
fury!
won't save you.
Raging
Flash.
cascade!
Ignite!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Sweep your
Raining
way!
flash!
More for the
Blow
dark!
away!
Blazer!
I'm ready.
Soaring blast.
More with the here goes!
Behold, the Earth pulse.
Ooh,
Tectonic fission.
actually kind of badass looking with the glasses.
Confiscated!
A scream
Rain it out!
bathed
Healing
in
bolt!
blood.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Raining slash!
No dawn shall break.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Glacial
Blow away!
spear! Pierce evil!
Elusive
Lightning
deity.
freeze lancer! If
Soaring
it's in the
blast.
sky, it's illuminate the dark!
Raining
Come forth,
That'll
holy
bring you
glimmer!
down.
Try harder!
Denied.
Holy
The
lance!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Idiot.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
They're chunky fuckers, aren't they? Uh-oh. Alright.
Out of our way!
Okay. Yeah, the gun boy.
Order is all mine.
My lord! Burn it out!
save you! Take this! Blew away!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! Fire support! Blew away! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the
Now!
sky!
Here I come! This was all mine!
Into the shadows!
Soaring Light Spear! Burn!
Annihilation!
Resonate with the earth to me!
Baseball season.
Frozen!
Hammer!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Shortcake. Spongy cake with cream and strawberries. Harsh punishment awaits anyone who dares to steal the strawberries sitting atop it. Fair enough. A lot of force critters here, huh? I wonder what that means.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn!
Spear!
Now you see what I can do! Dance on the wind! Raining flash! On your way!
Doleem's key here.
How are we gonna keep this up for exactly? Radiant pills!
Raining
Tempest
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You picked the
Get
wrong fight!
fucker nuttered.
Raining slash! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That'll bring you down.
My turn!
Light Astro, illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Can't evade for a while, can you?
Blew away! Captivity! You're mine!
I'm out of ammo.
Raining slash! Blew away! Bloody raining slash!
Alright, buddy. Calm down.
You're finished! Here I come!
I'm
ready! Anything in order! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah, probably.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Yeah, it's a pretty good guess, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say so. Maybe. Look, this fucker's just standing here. He ain't even moving on us. Whoa, is it just me or his claws fiddler crabby? Yeah, they're asymmetrical.
On your
Light illuminate the dark! Come
Now
forth,
you
Holy
see what I can
Glimmer!
do!
Let me help! Holy Lamb!
Bonk.
Can't get out of
I think
this!
I pass on the handshake.
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me.
Gonna save Kisara on this one,
Blew
huh?
away! Catapult! Raining slash! Blew away! Elusive deity! Raining slash! Hitting structure!
Oh shit, I thought it was charging. My bad.
Heal! Blew away!
Burning
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Raining slash! Everlasting
Cleanser! I'm ready!
Benediction
Water
That'll bring you down.
Raining slash! Blew away!
Oh, I just gotta hit his back.
Blew away! Begin!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Elusive deity!
Bonk.
Hitting
Bonk.
Ready and rare!
Bonk.
Take this! I'll smash you! Prepare to be seized! Burn!
Well, that's gotta hurt.
I'll grind you into dust! Raining slash! Engulf you! Raining slash! Blow away! I'll blast!
Whoops.
Benediction light!
Raging
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal
Take
you all!
this!
Raging Healing Circle!
Reflect on thy sin.
Raging Cascade!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Yeah. Good job.
Ready!
Blew away!
Freeze Not on my watch!
Raining slash! I'm not done!
Tempest Whirl!
It's on! Heal! Burn in hell! Armor won't save you!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! This one's
Blew away!
Lightning! Raging
Raining
Cascade!
Where are
you going?
in blood! Blew away!
Sleep now! Here's the healing art!
Bloody
saving
Raining slash!
Into the shadows!
Negative gate! Raining slash!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Destruction! Try harder! My turn!
In here! Hear me! Flame! I'll be ready!
Raining slash!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamb!
Can't get out of this! Raining
Now for
slash!
something special!
Blew away!
Bonk.
Begin! You're mine!
Flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
You're mine!
Do it!
Blew away! In an instant! Impact crop!
Whoa, Dougie.
We won.
I guess I'll go right. Wow. That's a lot of critters. Oh, Dougie. Okay. Nice doggy.
Now you see what I can do! Far enough! Elusive deity!
Not on my watch.
Leave the agile ones to me.
No escape! Radiant slash!
Another incantation ruined.
Blow away! Double demon fang! Coming through!
Yeah, dodge this one.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Raining cloud!
Healing circle. If it's in the sky,
Soaring
it's
light
mine.
spear!
I'm grateful.
Take this!
Into the
Take this! Stay away from my friend!
Imbued
It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing
You're
arm.
mine!
God, stop fucking dodging! Doubling, seriously.
Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Lightning orbs.
Need you to get ready faster, my dude.
Raining slash! No escape!
Shining supernova. Ready to go. Rage of escape.
Blood.
Sweet dreams. Sleep now.
Bloody howling! Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
A lot of random shit in here, huh? Sage. Generative crystal, huh? Cute. There we go. And another one. Okay. Cool, cool, great, great! How far have we gone through? Yeah, most of it. I think I'll take an orange. Maybe some peach gel too. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Doesn't seem to be any places here that we need to use it.
Hi.
Get Gunner Boy.
You got spirit!
Oh, wait. And yes, and yes. Stop casting spells.
You won't balance nice. Then you leave me no choice.
Motherfucker. There's a flamethrower.
Addiction light. Try harder! It's on!
My watch.
Burn!
Being interrupted.
Yeah, go with that.
Illuminate this now.
Let me just baseball you a little bit.
Say no more!
Will this
No escape!
Where are you going?
My blackened blade! Take that!
Here, let me help.
Armor won't save you!
Bonk. Come here, you.
Do it! Doubling! In an instant! Impact crop! My turn!
Will this
I'm
help?
not done!
Illuminate the
It's over! Start up!
circle.
I'm nearly done for.
Now for ready to go.
You're mine!
I need to pull myself together.
Jerks.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Man, they have a lot of these baddies, don't they? Then take the bottom one. I'm gonna try to take the bottom one right now. A lot of Gald. That'll help with getting some weapons.
Hi, Hoodle.
Hold on a second. Well, for now...
Far enough! I see one!
Thank you. Oh, didn't interrupt him at all, huh?
Double demon fang!
Think that shield will save you?
Stop
no
it.
further. The enemy wields art.
As soon as he starts casting a spell.
Don't even take that. Mega Fist I'm not done. Burn. Armor won't save you.
Natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Be still.
More dawn shall
I'm
break
only
this
getting
night.
started.
Luna
Week
Rondo.
after later.
I'm ready.
Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Not prepare to be seen.
Where are you going?
Ignite. Bloody mine.
Blow away.
Raining slash.
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
That's probably my favorite attack.
Now, here I come.
Or team attack.
Elusive deity. Raining slash.
Reflect on thy
Shattering
pieces.
Here I come. Execute. No escape.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Get fucker nuttered.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
That's funny. One of them wasn't in the fight. Oh, you're fucked.
Hi, Hoodle.
Take this.
There, I'll take it
Here I
first.
come.
Mega Ray.
Raining slash.
I'll face you.
Blew away. Raining
Yeah,
slash.
Annihilate. Trying to keep up with a wolf.
You're mine. Catapult. Ignite.
He can't do anything because he's rooted.
I'm ready.
All yours, Kisara.
Yeah, it's easy when you do one at a time, huh? I was gonna say, was he alive?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Yes, it was. Alright. Boss chamber? I sure hope not.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was sovereigns only.
Alphen.
What if that teleporter just took them into a prison cell? Whoops. Clap 2, Verada, Nick 2.
Yes! It opened!
That was easy.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Ah.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
Is it because she's
Good
Renan?
choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
Yeah, how good that did.
I can't do this alone. One more day,
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Maybe she's the
Yes,
only
you are.
actual Renan here in
It's true we
Lennicus.
come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alvin was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
How's that for privacy?
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alvin was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lennicus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
No.
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all.
Ah, bro, she still got those
So
walls.
that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
Look at Dolly the sheep over here.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past.
Or sharing it.
Do you
without
think
a
you
choice.
can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also
You know,
lead to
maybe
answers
Matrix
about your
Glasses
thorns.
wasn't too tongue-in-cheek with this.
That's
or
not
was
all.
too tongue-in-cheek.
This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same
everywhere.
Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Be nice to have a shop. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go to the shop. Oh, we have a teleporter here. Wait, maybe. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm willing to spend some time, especially while Bae's asleep, to grind for some gold and leveling.
We've reached our destination.
Platinum dog tags, huh? Wow, that's a lot of money. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yep, there we go. Get that for him. We'll start with those in the actual fights. He doesn't need it as much as they do. Excuse me. I'll keep it for... I don't know what those icons mean. Yeah, fuck it. He doesn't need that. Actually, you know what? Nah. Equip it. I could use these two, though.
You can never be too prepared, but did...
Yeah, it's fun. Oh shit, I forgot to sleep. You know
you
what?
have to spend so much?
Right at the entrance. It's fine. It's fine. Beat their asses.
Coming through.
By the perfect world, not in your dreams.
Far enough!
These ones can run rings around us.
Now you see what I can do. Raining slap on your knees.
By the power of water.
Damn it! It's too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Lightning can
Tear,
this one's
heal,
mine.
thanks.
Thunderblade.
Can't get out of this.
Illuminate the flame.
It's
Where
on.
are you going? Holy
Ah, burn in hell. Tempest.
now, here I go.
Throbs in pain.
I'm only getting
Can't
started.
get out of this.
Mega
It's
ray.
over.
Watch
Blow
and
away.
Tempest, what now?
Reflect on
Here,
my law. Say, ha! Blow them away.
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn.
Pierce the evil.
I'm not. Raining
Freeze
stop.
Lancer.
Elusive
Force.
deity.
Glacial Spear.
Rotating
Pierce the
Lunar
evil.
Rondo. I'll face you.
Laser
Crescent
Heat.
flash.
Will this help? Raging
Soaring
Cascade.
light spear.
In here.
I've used too much.
I'll be saving this
No
one.
in. Take this.
Need to pull myself
Double
together.
demon fang.
Searing
Take
Tempest.
this.
And that's my will.
Raining slash. Captivity.
Flare
Blow away.
tornado.
Here I come.
Do it.
No escape.
Eh.
Could have been worse.
Go no further.
Everlasting stop.
Raging
Take
Storm.
this. Me yearns to be let
Give it
free.
Aqua. Ice prison.
Now you see what I can do. Time to cross blades. On your knees. Eat dirt. Any more of this and I'll burn out. Air
Photon flattening.
Blow
Down
away.
Thunderblade.
Raining
Illuminate the
Slash.
dark. Magic
Blow
is
away.
Holy Land.
Rotating try harder. Not a chance. No escape. Seismic rupture. You're finished. Blow away. And this one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. Blow away. Raining slash. Captivity.
Holy Land.
Now, you're mine.
Take it.
Can you take it? Does it hold nothing back? Try harder. Everlasting. You're mine. I'll smash you. Not today. Scream bathed in blood. Straining you apart. Blow away. Raining slash.
Glacial Spear.
Blow away.
Evil.
Raining slash. Coming through. Ha!
Trying to optimize strength here. Sorry, don't have much
Scarlet
to say.
Inferno.
Just in the grind process.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. Lightning condemns. Thunderblade.
It's like we're at a hearing power.
Holy Blood. Holy Land.
Blood.
Annihilation.
Bloody howling. Blow away.
I'm ready.
Raining slash.
I never miss. Tempest World.
Blow away.
Puddle.
Raining slash.
Lightning condemns.
Try harder. Not a chance.
Annihilation. Mega Ray.
Everlasting dark.
Gemini
This
Aqua.
one's all mine. Burn.
Annihilation.
Shattering of pieces. Attack.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
Blow
Holy
away.
Quiver. Holy
Raining
Land.
slash.
Annihilation.
Destruction. Everlasting dark. Not a chance.
Eagle Ray. Hold it together. It's do or die. Mega Ray.
I'm not done.
Photon.
Raining
Illuminate the dark.
Take this. Is this it? I
Oh, whoops.
make it in time.
Light excellence. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Illuminate the
Alright, let's go cure ourselves.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah. Rock and stone. Delicious. We'll take a break from rat pigs for a bit. But anyways. Huh. Because I have to fight soldiers for those platinum tags. Oh well. Gotta get these two babies. Let's go ahead and just sleep for now. Vegetable soup works fine. Actually, fuck the ore stuff up. Defense is fine.
I think it turned out pretty decent, but what do you all think?
Aight. Gotta find some soldiers to fuck up too. It's a shame we have to go so deep to fight the soldiers.
Little help!
No further! Take
Oh, that's a perfect opportunity.
captivity!
Lightning
Now you see what I can do!
They smite with in a bind!
That'll bring you down!
Blew away!
Light astral
Burn in
energy!
hell!
Lightning
Captivity!
Reload! Far enough! Now!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now!
Into
Here
the
I
shadows!
come!
Mega ray!
Blew
Light
away!
astral energy!
Demon
Light-
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Yeah.
By the power of water! Illuminate
Here I
the
come!
sun.
Not again!
Holy river!
Nice.
Holy land!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Come on, you
Get
force
lost.
bitch.
You're mine!
Water!
Strike!
Annihilate!
Blew away!
Hear me!
Catapult! Raining
Lightning orb! Glacial spear!
You're mine!
Pierce evil!
Blew away!
Freeze lancer!
Catapult!
Water astral
Ready and
energy!
wary! Raining
Annihilation!
slash!
Mega
Blew
ray!
away! Strike! Crush!
I can carve through armor!
Prepare to be
Annihilate!
sealed! Try harder! Not a
One
chance!
more.
This
Can't
one's
get
all
out of
mine.
this!
Puddle!
Eat dirt!
Photon! Lightning condemned!
grind you in the
Thunder
dust.
blade!
Raining
Down
slash!
on the wind!
Blew away!
That'll bring you down!
Raining slash!
Annihilation!
Blew away!
Graviton
Crush!
field!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Raging cascade!
Strike
Mega
it.
ray!
Raining slash!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Raining slash!
Tempest of dreams! Mega ray!
Raining slash!
Annihilation!
Blew away!
Mega ray!
Crush!
Tempest!
Here I come!
Seismic rupture!
Here, let me help!
Ignite!
No
Armor
dawn
won't
shall
save
break
you.
this night!
Gale force!
Seismic
Blew
rupture!
away!
Prepare to be sealed!
Raining slash!
Take this!
Tempest
Blew away!
annihilation! Mega ray!
Raining slash!
On your knees!
Annihilation!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear!
Blew away! Try harder! Here I come!
Scream bathed in blood!
Lightning
Blew
orb!
away!
Raging
Bloody
cascade! In here! Flame of fury! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Benediction!
Raining slash! Burn in hell!
Here goes! More with that letdown!
Blew away!
Downfall!
Raining
Lightning orb!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Annihilation! Water
Thank
astral
you.
ray!
Raining slash!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Benediction light!
Annihilation! Wind astral
Anything in
energy!
order is all
Fury!
mine! Elusive deity!
Burning force field!
Eagle ray!
No!
Raging storm!
Can't end here!
Damn. That was a hell of a cut.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Captivity!
Champions work! Not on my watch!
I'll grind you into dust! Blow away!
Raging storm!
The earth throbs in pain.
Take this!
Hit! Far enough! I'll heal you all! Light
Rain slap!
illuminate the
Blow
dark!
away!
I'm grateful.
Rain slap!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Still gotta figure out how to use
With
those
this, I can become even stronger.
better moves. In fact, I gotta look that up now. That's what I thought. Fair enough, okay. That explains it. Are you kidding me? That was weird. Well, there's some soldiers we can fight. Come on over, motherfuckers. Yeah? Yeah? Ah, you son of a bitch. Fine.
Gotta break through!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Everlasting
Evil!
Dart!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this! This one's all mine! Burn!
Raging Cascade!
Ready and raring!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Seal! That'll bring you down!
Captivity!
Armor won't save you!
More for the
Leave
Dark!
the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Might with blade blade! Take
Know where
this!
that came from!
Fury!
Burning Strike! Champions work!
Destruction! Eternal devastation!
Healing Circle!
Double Demon Fang!
Need to pull myself together.
Megasonic Thrust! Pierce!
Illuminate the dark!
Megasonic Thrust!
Holy Glimmer!
Pierce!
Holy Land! Not on my watch! Healing
Take
Circle!
this!
Thanks so much!
No dawn shall break this
Mirage!
Evil! Lightning
Everlasting
Orb!
destruction! This one's all mine!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not done! Burn!
Seal!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Ready to
Mega
break.
Ray!
Do it! Away! No, I'm ready. Say, ha! Blow them away.
Take it.
Now, here I come.
I'm only getting started.
Blow away.
Raging Storm! More where that came from.
Far enough. Now you see what I can do. Rotating blow away. I'm not done. You're mine.
Do it.
Can't get out of me.
All yours, Kisara.
Sweet.
We managed to pull through.
Disc.
Just got powers. Okay.
Courteous, aren't
This
you?
one's mine.
You got
Thunderblade!
Ignite!
Take it!
Bring it down!
Freeze Lancer!
Megasonic thrust!
Raging Cascade!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I owe you a shut him down! Ready, slap!
Glacial Spear! Piercing the
Illuminate the Megasonic thrust!
I'll heal you all!
Blow away!
Field!
Coming through!
Nope, not quite enough.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Raging
It's
Cottage!
on! I owe you locked and loaded! Ready and ready!
Glacial Spear!
Now! Here I come!
Nice. Perfect timing.
Freeze Lancer!
Eat dirt!
Fall back into ever.
Fair enough.
I can carve through armor! Negative
Do it, Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Now! You're mine!
Searing Flame!
Denied!
Sweet now!
More
I'm not done! Megasonic thrust! Here!
Captivity.
Megasonic thrust!
Raging Fire! Support!
We did it!
Dear.
I never miss!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Guess they cut down some of the enemies. I'll see if I can take the boss on. We'll save. Alright, let's do this. Who we fighting?
Faria.
Aw shit,
How
she
did you
lost
get
the
in here?
sparkles in her
Wait,
eyes. We all know what that
Something about her
means.
isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
The red hoe got her. That's what. Oh shit. It's that thing. Ah, fuck. Who's this Bahamut looking motherfucker? Oh, Jesus Christ.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Yeah, obviously. Look at this Deathclaw looking motherfucker. Tormented limbs. Ah, its face is the weak point, huh? Alright.
I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a Master Core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
Yeah, that's right. Right in the face. Come on.
We get some edge.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Blow away!
for the weak point.
So I'm gonna have to wait to see if I can. Oh, teleports. Okay.
Leave the chargers to me. I'll heal you all. Raging storm.
Can you take it?
Here, let me help.
Armor won't save
Not
you.
so fast.
Blow away.
Raging
Oh,
cascade.
hey.
Blow away.
In here.
Resonate with the
Raining slash. More for the
Uh-oh.
Another incantation ruin.
Oh, he does a lot of nasty damage.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Hey.
Here I
Freeze
come.
lancer. This one's mine. Hey, drink more. I'll heal
Three
you all.
attacks, huh? Okay.
Seal. Far enough.
My pride
I
is my
never
downfall.
miss.
Benediction light. Not today.
All right, let's see if that'll make it open.
Thanks.
Downfall. Wind
All right.
In a bind.
Your mom. Radiant.
Blow away.
Hey, racing orb. Illuminate the dark.
Quarter off.
Demon land. Raining
Shit, shit, shit.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. Blow away. Seismic rupture.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Take it down.
I'm not done. Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite.
Blow away. On your knees.
Shit, 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 shit.
I'll heal you all.
Blow away.
Saving this one.
I'm not done.
Ouch.
Not a chance. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Illuminate the dark.
Come here, boy.
Not today.
Here's evil.
That's gotta hurt.
Everlasting darkness. Negative now or never. Can't get out of this. You're mine. No, it's everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Get him.
They smite with blood. Let me see what I can do.
Raging cascade.
Oh, he's got a weak point. All right, who should we do?
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Ooh.
Deity.
Raging storm.
Rotating pile driver. Lightning slash. Seismic rupture. Burn.
Illuminate the dark.
Oh, he didn't seem to. Okay, back up, back up.
Here, let me help.
Try harder. Now. Take it. Blow away.
By the power.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought he was dead.
Bloody howling.
Damn, his hit points went down pretty hard. Okay.
Stay away from my friends.
Oh, he did. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Take this. Actually, hold on. You know what? No, 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 no. You. And you. Yes.
Healing circle.
Raining slash.
Seal.
Blow away. Blow away. I'll smash you.
Did Winroll get fucked before she swapped out? Hold on a second. Whoops. There you go. I don't think so.
Where are you going?
I'm just getting started.
This one's mine.
I'm nearly done for. Ignite.
First strike.
I'll end you. Blow away.
By the power of water.
Hurricane strike.
Eternal devastation.
This one's mine.
Destruction. Hurricane. Here goes. I'll burn it all.
Hey, there we go. Got it. Burning pillar.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Flaming pillar. It's not bad. I like the not looking back at the explosion bit. Just a shame Honey Biscuit isn't that bit. But it's okay. Oh, what's her core points at? Oh, not so bad. I'll give the healers a break though.
Healing already I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Watch and weep.
Damn it.
Look sharp. I'm just getting started.
There you go. Attaboy. Can't target that blue thing, huh?
This one's
I'll tear
mine.
you apart.
Look sharp.
Do you require a hand?
Oh. Whoa.
Here goes.
No further.
Look sharp.
You're mine.
Hurricane strike. Look sharp.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright.
Burn.
Fuck him up. Oh shit. Okay.
Here comes something big.
Look, try to dodge.
Hurricane strike. Try harder. My turn.
I don't think so.
You're mine.
This guy ain't so tough. Oh, well, that was a bad time to say that, wasn't it?
I can do this all day. Here I come. Look on the dark. You can use a hand. Burning glacial spear. Here's evil. See what I can do. The dark. All right.
You don't even have thumbs, motherfucker. What you got? Oh shit.
Not brought by pain. No further.
You know what? Why don't you bring him back to life?
Hurricane bring you back from death abyss. Here goes. That ain't my watch.
Oh.
Here, let me help.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Eat this. Going in. Make it ready. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Feeling so bad. He ain't so tough. Didn't even use all the core points.
Now it's just her.
Punch her in the face?
Can you hear me? Faria.
She's preparing another summoning.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Oh, yeah, that's a concern. You could have also easily done that, yeah. Oh! I mean, you destroyed the weapon, I guess. Yeah, unconscious,
Man,
sure.
I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Fair.
Shion, please.
Actually
Can you
based
treat her?
Alphen.
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up.
Yeah, she is not
All
looking
I
so
can
good,
do
though.
is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
Hello,
I was
Avakir.
curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And
Maybe
the
it's
same
not
goes
always
for
about
as
you,
well.
buddy.
Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kalzalik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
Disarming her? Well,
I'm
yeah,
glad
obviously.
we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Any treasure chests? I'll take that as a no. Nope. Not in here anyways. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Cutscene time.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Mia?
Yeah,
Knew it.
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Ah, shit. Getting pollinated again. That's plant for Kumdan. Didn't know Pilates exercise is required to make the dark core. Or Renis Alma. Yeah, whatever it is.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
You fucked with Goose, Rena. You fucked with Goose. Hey, it's that thorny shit. Ah, you fucked with Goose. Great old ones. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Alright then. Plot twist? I guess? Plot twist, you fucked with Hoster.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion.
Okay.
It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
Sorry, fella.
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
I mean, possibly. Looks pretty thorny to
If
me.
that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And
You
when
missed some
enough
shit.
astral energy gathers together, it develops
Them?
its own form of sentience.
I had
If
a
so,
feeling. I was
Maybe
hoping.
that complete
Welcome
oblivion
back,
is exactly what the
Indigo.
Renan
Thanks,
astral
baby.
energy's will is wishing for. But why?
So, we saw flashback episodes
I don't know.
where they were doing
Will
some
can be a
ritual and
pretty
then
vague thing
thorns
to nail
awakened from
down.
inside that
It's more of a
Naori
feeling,
girl.
just like the will of Dana.
And then, like, some,
But
it
the
looked like
will
Great
of
Old One
Dana is made
bullshit
up of
was happening,
astral
and see, they
energy
were
too,
screaming.
right?
Oh,
And if
great.
that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out,
That
you
sounds,
two.
like, I
Squabbling
don't want
over theories
Oblivion.
will get us nowhere.
I am also on, I live on Dana.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
You missed a fun little side quest that was given to us by the game.
Shion's right.
Without
All we can do is keep
going off the path where, like,
If these really are
fucking
Naori's
Alphen all of a
memories we're
sudden
watching,
was saying,
there could be
well,
truth
you
in
know,
them I was
the
never
fucking
aware
lords
of.
we defeated, they must have been people too. Let's ask around. And then
And I
everyone's
think
like,
they may be the kinds
in
of
love
truths
with
I
one
need
of
to
the 5
confront
ones.
if we're going to keep
Oh.
fighting.
And I was like, okay, so sure, they're people, but I'm sure politics is
I'm
speaking
sorry
to
about
these
what I said earlier.
civilians.
Come on, let's
So,
go.
maybe they aren't all that good.
Finally,
No,
we
that's
begin
fair,
to
that's fair.
understand what the thorns
But then they
are.
were like,
Yes.
just because you're in it
And their
doesn't mean you're
source.
bad. And I'm
A
like,
ceremony that
obviously.
occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
Do you think
And a
Faria
red
was
chick
really
possessed a
being
woman.
controlled by someone?
Oh, great.
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Probably.
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed
Tragic
or
irony,
otherwise,
because
the
when they
feelings
left,
of resentment
this
she
lady
holds
was
towards
just
me
looked
are
at
real.
the red woman
Someone
staring at her.
used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone
And then
capable of
Dohalim
getting
backstory.
inside a person and manipulating them.
What
like a
started
weapon.
interesting, but then was like,
We need to find
eh.
whoever it is.
Oh, that's
fast.
unfortunate.
We'll look it up later.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it?
I
Do
love
you
these
still
fake
think the will
noodles
of
and then
Dana
noodle
might
back
be
there.
involved somehow?
Maybe
Oh,
it's
which
trying
one
to
is
tell us
this
something.
real one?
But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost type stuff.
Shut up, Law.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched?
I didn't see an ad was in progress. Sorry, guys. I like to, I'm trying to pause when ads show up.
Oh, yeah, that's actually really sweet of you.
Of course, when the ad break was here, I was talking about how disappointed I was with Dohalim's backstory reveal, but, like, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But yes, sorry, fellas, sorry. I forgot to pause during the ad. They're just, Law's talking about how this bullshit might be haunted ghosts. And, Kisara naturally goes, "Are you fucking stupid, Law?" And then Dohalim's, wait, a broken clock's right twice a day.
Into the ether of a place. And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Oh shit, I can't control her.
Oh, is she walking on her own?
I guess any character would be. Well, I guess it's supposed to be cereal.
Seems like it.
You might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
Also, when they were taking random teleporter to some isolated chamber, I was like, ha, they would have walked into jail. I mean, fucking Renan should have thought of that.
Oh, huh.
I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Look a little now.
Turn back for the time being, or the only way is forward?
Are you ready to proceed?
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Everyone else is like, you fucking done?
You ready?
Yeah, I'll save my game just in case.
Oh yeah, smart.
Eh. We fought a Deathclaw looking motherfucker that possessed chick summoned through magic.
Oh.
He wasn't so bad.
Charming.
Renan Armored Soldier. Fuck it. Hey, this is the place.
Hold up, you guys.
What
is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
This whole place was in his past. Fuck you.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Yes.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Yes.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Looks like it's being, dusted off too. So, yeah. Shut up.
Oh, there's a thingy back there.
There was, and there's also this.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover
Yes.
it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place
I know it's hard
on
to
this
do it
scale?
with all these.
How did they keep it from
Just
falling
talking.
into ruin?
I don't want
Whoever
to
the
shit on this
Sovereign
game
is,
too much.
They can't manage the
But, like,
upkeep
bruh.
of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
That's fair.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans.
No, you don't
That is
say.
what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
What is this? An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. How can you tell? There's like no fucking blood on it. What do you mean? I don't have to show you shit, Barbara. I love how this map shows all this back here, but these wires like make it impossible. Oh shit.
I think I can make this work.
What if Genova was behind that glass, honey? See?
Oh shit.
Well, wait. The glass above. You good?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, my phone.
Can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years.
Don't say reams.
Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danon astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Danon.
Aw, shit.
Codename Sovereign.
He's a test tube baby. And also conspiracy,
Sovereign.
I guess.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
What?
Read it.
No shit, read it. Jesus.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I found one that was successful.
Alphin?
Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA.
Not
Unique
available.
adjustment
God
index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphin.
Huh? No!
Shocker.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Yeah.
Alphin.
Zach over there is like, tell me about it.
Really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
It's yes! Bruh, he just said that.
Test subject number 10105.
Oh, it's another one.
Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA.
Say not
Given
available.
name, Volron.
Oh shit, that water bitch.
But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Well, that explains the reaction.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Just gotta process that for a moment, don't you, Alphin?
He's still an evil bitch.
But what about the
but
winners
his
of
body
the crown
did disappear.
contest? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Yeah.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according
you
to these
litigants got
records,
bitched too.
there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
No,
The
you
Red
think?
Woman?
I don't know, she seems more like a weapon.
It's possible.
But
That doesn't necessarily
that's,
mean she's
yeah.
the mastermind
She
behind this
doesn't
scheme.
seem like a mastermind, no. She seems like a mechanical.
She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renin homeworld.
There you go.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
So go find her and kick her ass.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Yeah, look for her.
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results.
Who left the shit
There's
on?
nothing here about who's behind all this.
The plot
or
did.
what their endgame is, unfortunately.
Jesus Christ.
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all. But you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
Wait, can I actually, though? Spend, like, days here with information?
I'll do that.
That'd be insanity.
He's doing that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Isn't one of these people thinking, wait, that means somebody's here. Oh, fuck. No? Alright.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Alphen's a little bitch.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back.
Hydrate!
To remind you where home is.
Hydrate?
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, is it the trio? The posture check, stretch, and
I
hydrate?
think I'll be okay now.
Yes.
The witching hour's upon us.
Here you go, honey.
Yes. Alright, now let's go. Alright, what's this? Select a topic to explore. Sedative mask brainwashing report. I'll just look at the topics. Lenigus detachable harvester. Master cores and spirit cores. Too much energy. Lord's Unique Adjustment Index Test Subject Report. That's a mouthful. The Sovereign and the Maiden. I'll just save my game here for another slot. We'll just put that save here, fellas. Actually, you know what? We're good. And thank you for those checks. Feel a lot better now, Phantom. Oh, his bed. A room unchanged over 3 centuries. It's like time itself has stopped here. Yeah, who's dusting this place off? I got 3 life bottles. Good. I used some of those. A notice? This area will now be shut down as the project proceeds to the final phase. Yeah, it looks really shut down, doesn't it? Somebody put this stuff on. Got some grape gel. You see lots of numbers. Looks like logs of alignment between subjects and Lenigus proper. Well, Honey Biscuit, I guess we're teleporting. Or not. Hold on. More backstory, Honey Biscuit.
Oh, silly me. How could I think the game would fucking progress?
It's that fucking mask.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana.
I don't. What if I don't want to go to Dana?
You'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to...
Ad break.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What do you think so far, my honey biscuit? I feel like he's not actually Danon and they just fucked with his genetics or some shit.
It's a good possibility.
Which would make this resolution she came to a lot more fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Naori actually bad? I don't think so.
Nah.
Honey biscuit?
Yeah.
How was your nap?
It was good.
It was good?
Yeah.
Did you cuddle with the kids?
I mean, I know Imp was laying with me. I think the other three might have at some point. Then when I woke up, they fucked off.
God damn it.
So.
I know that Loki and Oliver were cuddling, and I reached for Oliver, and he fucked off.
Oh, that's why he ran out of the office when I was getting up. Okay.
And then he heard you, yeah, and he was like, no, I don't want to be shut in.
Yeah, he went straight to the couch.
Oh, damn it, I should have shut the door. Oh, well.
No, don't do that to him. We're trying to build trust with our kids, not worsen their trauma with us.
You say as you always cuddle Imp.
Okay, but Imp is actually okay with it. He is.
With getting picked up.
Look, I hold him until he says no more. There's a difference between that and Sasha and Oliver, who don't want it to begin with.
That's true. And he has to, like, Imp, like, gives you, like, 3 seconds before he kicks.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he'll start moving around, and that's when he's done.
That kitty is a nut. But anyways, welcome back, folks.
Sleep. This should help with the pain.
I'm just messing with you.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
It's good to pet our kitties when we can. Okay, so, like, did he go to sleep, or how did she get him on, like, a ship or some shit?
Worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Yeah.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
Well, he fucking did it.
Worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Maybe you, should let him out.
What? If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
Maybe you should have read the instructions.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
Damn, he got fried.
Please,
drama.
Live for me, Alphen.
Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know if I did a good Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lennigus.
No, I don't think that's the case at all,
She
guys.
sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
No. He hibernated. How'd he get there?
Down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Should have read how to do it, Jesus.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today.
Okay.
I owe her everything.
Okay.
More than I could ever hope to repay.
I'd be a little mad myself, but whatever.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force.
Hello, Swifty.
then I owe
Hello,
it to her
Swifty.
to carry on her fight.
Ara
Naomi was
ara.
the one who put that mask on me and made me Iron
Ara
Mask.
ara.
She
I
did
can't
it to
do it. I
prevent your
can't.
soul
I'm not
from
like
tearing
you.
itself apart.
Swifty, please forgive me. Swiftly
She knew you
forget
might
this whole
lose your
thing.
memories and sense of
Nice.
pain as a result.
How's your night going, Swifty?
But more than anything, she wanted you to survive.
Enjoy
did.
Mama's hot pancakes.
Those ain't pancakes.
Nah, it's the whole cake.
Those are Japanese cheesecakes. They jiggling like them too.
Yeah, I believe it. That's good, Swifty.
I gotta make sure I'm thinking of the right thing. I'm pretty sure that's what they are, Japanese cheesecakes.
How many more cutscenes before we play the game?
Too many.
Anime. Look, Final Fantasy has its moments too, I get it. Now let's see here. Yeah, this doesn't look like an arena or nothing. Can I go to the side?
Best home-baked Japanese cheesecake.
Oh yeah, achievements? Well, I hope you're getting all of them.
That
Is there
looks
any...
so nice and fluffy.
A heavy treat. Yum. Is there any achievements that are hard to get? I'm gonna try to avoid any cutscene triggers and see if there's also treasure here. Nope, just on that side. Well, alright then. Yeah, this doesn't look like it should be a part of this structure. Back in Half-Life, guys. Back on Zen.
What's Swifty saying?
A lot or hard.
This
Relatable.
place.
Hey, it's this place.
We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
That's where they were screaming.
Ah.
Some require full lobby. Oh yeah, no shit. That would be the hardest part.
After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony.
Maybe there's achievement hunters that you can contact for it. I know some games have stuff like that in
This
communities.
is where the Renaissance was.
No problem.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renaissance isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving.
Where? This
Come
is
on.
like dead end. What? Uh-oh. Honey, look. Damn! Oh. What? Okay.
They touched the thing.
I guess they both knew to touch the thing.
I guess so.
Hey, it's her.
Naori.
Nice peacock
What
on
is
your
this?
shoulder.
Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
Well, I was right, it's a ghost.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
Why couldn't we just do solar power
The
like Al
Sovereign.
Gore wanted?
They linked Alphen's consciousness to Lennigus
Seems a little
itself.
complicated.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth
society again.
and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Mama culture.
Linked to Lennigus itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own.
Damn!
I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me.
Ew.
But it was too late.
It's insane.
Lennigus had already been
Spiky
brought
thorns.
to its knees.
Owie!
Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out.
Wait, what?
All because of me. Because of what I had done.
What?
Sure. Classic,
with the destructive
responsibility
force still
syndrome? I
slumbering
don't know.
inside of me. I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure.
Okay.
But I didn't know how.
Well?
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet.
And?
That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Yeah, about that. Some red hoe
With the
has it.
Sovereign and Maiden's combined power.
Yeah.
Perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alfin the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My
And
only
whose fault
choice
was that?
was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could.
Did you spill some Red Bull on my
The
desk?
time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted.
It up.
And for a new sovereign to appear.
That's a little vacuum.
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants
touching
as
that.
well.
Nope.
Ara.
Wait, did another one get redeemed?
No.
Oh.
Please, forgive me.
What?
I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too.
Oh no, I blame the
I only
people that
wish
like made you all
that
like
there was
do
something
this.
more I could have done.
Yeah, that's a good blame.
Like, come on, lady.
You can't just...
Yeah, you can't just... Loki.
Holy shit, Loki, do you want attention? Is that what this is? Come here.
Yeah, give him a hug.
Naori.
Loki, come here.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori?
Hello, Swifty.
Or
We're doing
was
backstory
it the
time, I
Danon
guess.
voice
Apparently.
speaking
And we're
through
picking
her?
up a cat.
Yeah, Loki wanted us to be held like a baby.
If only you fellas could see him now. Ah, shit! What's going on here? Oh, we got new outfits.
Oh, great.
What?
We're going to the ball now. Dance magic
These are the
dance and all
clothes
that.
that Naori and I wore during the ceremony
Dance
3
magic
centuries ago.
dance.
So you're saying
You've seen
this?
Labyrinth, surely.
Yes,
Is
I
the
know what
maiden's
this
outfit?
I don't know. You've
That's
seen a lot of
right.
movies you haven't seen.
These clothes
True,
are
and actually, I
designed to
haven't seen the
resonate with
full movie.
sovereign
I've
and
only seen
maiden's
bits and
abilities.
pieces of it because I
They
kept falling
focus
asleep
and
during it
enhance
while I
them.
was a kid.
Hey,
And
the
they
word bed
appeared
does
now
look like an actual
because-
bed.
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden.
Yeah?
Knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
And did you
These
know
outfits
that
are directly linked to the
the
answers we've
word,
been
the name
chasing this
Anna
whole
upside
time?
down is Vuv?
If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
But it has to be capital
Locating
A.
the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, master cores and spirit vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy
Now I
inside
want
them
to
from
see.
developing sentience.
Look at the possum
By that
animated
logic,
emote.
it would stand to reason that the
That's
Renis Alma would
awesome.
have the same ability on a larger scale.
Now I want to see a bed that is like spelled out
We
like
have a
bed.
maiden
That's the
and
design.
sovereign.
Mm.
Now all we
Loki.
need is the Renis Alma.
He just
We'll
wants
finally
love.
be able to free you of your
Yes.
thorns.
Meow at the mic.
Shion.
Oh,
What'd Swifty say?
It's possible?
it's a pride one
You
too.
really think
I
so?
love that.
Yeah, I see all the
do.
colors.
We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world
That's
from
awesome.
falling to
I love
oblivion.
that.
Why are
However,
it's everything
the
around
spirit
us is
channeling
yellow.
ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't
I mean,
be
I know
sure
a
the
cartoon
same
that
thing won't
does
happen
a
again.
bed like that.
We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right.
What cartoon is that?
It's
Is
the
that
barest
I don't know,
sliver of
Bear
a
in the Big
chance.
Blue House or something?
But if there's even the slightest hope it
It
can
was
work,
only a-
I'm willing
it
to
was a
stake
shitty guess.
everything I've got on it.
Anyways, that's a terrible idea. I don't know about
I
that.
know
Why don't we
it's
just,
too
you
early
know,
to let
go
myself feel
to
relieved,
Rena
but
and say, shut the fuck up and
I just
like
can't seem to help it.
bring a new government.
Just hearing there's the slightest chance.
Why
Even
did
though
I
I
not
know
guess
the world's
word
still in
world?
great
Of
peril.
course.
It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Is it good? Like Bluey good? I think I've heard of it.
Thank you.
Isn't that where
They
Word Girl is like
re-entrusted us with the
ridiculously
fate
pretty
of
strong
all
and it's a
humanity.
hilarious tune?
Now,
Oh, that
It's
one
up to
gal
us to
that you like to
prove
watch
that
on
trust was
YouTube,
well
she talked about
placed.
Word Girl, if I remember correctly.
But lovers.
Starting with a little
Yes.
game
Athena
called
P or something.
Hunt
Yeah.
the Renaissance.
Yeah, we've come all this way.
Oh nope.
Now we just
Nope,
need to
different.
search
That's
Lennigus
nope,
and Rena
different
until
thing.
we find it.
Oh.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a
I
useful
mean,
asset.
lots of
Then they
anime
say
games share
modesty
voice
is
actors.
A lot of dubbed animes share voice actors.
miracles
But yeah,
just
Alphen's
seem to
voice
follow
actor has
wherever
one
you
hell of
go,
a
huh?
portfolio, that's for fucking sure.
Is it just me or her glasses colored differently?
How do you
Like
know
not
it's me you're
even
following?
silver and black.
We're
They're
all in
just
this
like
together,
fully
Shion.
reflect. Is that
You're
a
included.
glitch? I feel like that's a glitch.
No, she has different glasses from everyone else, if I remember correctly.
Now let's get moving,
Does?
shall we?
I don't know.
Last I heard,
The
we
guy
had
with
an
the black hair, I
apocalypse
know
to
the
stop.
voice. Oh, Law. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Law has a very popular voice
Thank you,
actor.
Naori.
The punchy boy.
So Naori sealed away the
Yeah,
power that
Alphen's
made me
voice
lose
actor
control of
is
myself.
in a fuck ton of
She
anime
stopped my
too.
rampage.
Yeah.
Saved my life. But then, that
Bryce
power she'd sealed
Pappenbrook.
away was passed down to you.
Hey, look, see your
So
glasses are.
sorry,
I think it was a
Shion.
glitch.
Oh, okay, never
It's my
mind.
fault that
It's
she's
probably
cursed.
I actually
You're
like those
wrong.
glasses more. I
What
want those
happened to
ones.
you was
I
because
think it
of
was
the
like weird
ceremony
lighting or
and
something.
Naori's
They're
attempt
like
to
rose
stop
gold
Oblivion.
glasses.
You
That was
paid a
pretty
heavy
neat.
price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories,
Is the reason for your curse.
the thorns.
Which cartoon was that guy
It all
in?
leads back to them.
Uh-huh.
But once they're gone,
Law's
we can
voice actor.
finally put an
Oh
end to all
shit,
this.
let me look it up.
When my
I think
thorns
I
are
actually
gone,
recognize
I
him as
never dared to
Zidon's
dream
voice
that
actor
such
in
a
Final
thing could be
Fantasy
possible.
Dissidia. Miraculous
No.
Ladybug.
The truth is,
Oh. Yeah,
I
we
think
watched that.
maybe I've always been
Yeah, we saw
dreaming
an episode or two while
about
we
a
were
life
down in
without my
Florida.
thorns.
It was all that was on the
The touch
TV.
of my family,
Yeah.
or playing
Because
with
real
my
life and
friends,
live
holding
action
hands
is
with
disappointing.
Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone.
Wait, what?
All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them
Your
for
voices
myself
Adrian and
and
Felix.
finally know what they were
The
like.
cat voice.
Is it really
Cat boy.
okay for me to believe
And
it can
that cat
happen?
thing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you
The
still
tones
wanna
were so
do,
different.
right?
yeah,
It's like two different
You're
voices.
right.
Hey, Quilladon.
such a strange
Yeah,
feeling.
Bryce Pappenbrook is who
That
voices
we've still
Law.
got plenty of fighting up ahead.
Yeah, and they're all and they're
it's
like,
for my
we can
sake,
save the world.
so
and
I
I'm
can
like,
live.
maybe
So worth
don't
fighting for.
use the Rena's Alma and just
I
go to
believe
Rena
you,
and fuck them up
Alphen.
since it's their fault in the first place for making this
I'll keep on
society
fighting.
like this.
For
Yeah,
as long
Law's
as it
voice
takes.
actor also voices like
Until our
Meliodas,
future is
Kirito,
finally in
Aaron
our
Yeager. He's one of like the more common voices to hear in anime for fucking sure.
Hey.
Inosuke.
Hold on, honey biscuit. Can you move your foot a tiny bit? Your cooling pad is down here.
Yep.
You mean you want to go to Rena? Yeah, I want to go to Rena. Fuck them. I'll get vaporized on the first hit. I ain't afraid. What is this? Yeah, that's probably good. Oh shit, their fucking things turned.
Mm.
That reminds me. Let me see any good shit. Excuse me.
Oh hey, it's one of the ones you gifted a subscription to, honey.
Yeah, it happened to be Quilladon. That's the guy you were remembering.
That's right. That's right.
Big fan of Tails. Yeah, you happened to get the sub, by the way. Congrats. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, he can hear us. That's fair. It was Yeah, he gave some random subs to help the channel out a bit. Congratulations.
Yep, you were one of 4 that you gave out. You
Yeah.
gave it 4 random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Yeah. Hope you enjoy the emotes that we finally got to install today.
Yeah, my favorite's, Sus Bunny. Was that what you called it? Sus Bun?
Yeah, Sus Bun.
It's, except I prefer his longer name, Watching You Masturbate Bun. Knows you're masturbating. That's probably a better way to put it.
Yeah.
And he's disappointed.
Oh, no, Sus Bun is a different bun. That bun was bruh bun.
Yeah, it was bruh bun.
The I know what the fuck you're doing bun.
I like Nezuko Lurk as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fought that fucking Deathclaw looking piece of shit, tormented limbs. He wasn't that hard. So, oh, I thought that said Slug Assault. Oh yeah, dude, take the defense, dude. Let's see here.
That's right. Alphen's voice actor voiced Tengen Uzui from Demon Slayer.
Oh, nice. Made it feel like I didn't skill right. I just picked every single one that gave me more energy to keep doing moves. I just fucking do whatever, man. I'm not paying attention. I got a sword! A sword given to the chosen sovereign that draws out all of their latent powers so as to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. And clothes.
Also Bruno from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Golden Wind.
Golden Wind!
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, look, new picture. What do you think of this, Honey Biscuit?
Oh, I like that.
I'd be more comfortable if he was actually in armor. This does not look well padded, except maybe the hands and the legs. Gom Artilis. Damn, that really
what's Coolidon saying?
Give him a power boost.
Yes.
Hey, what do you think of the sword compared to other ones?
That's pretty cool looking.
Not
Sorry, I don't have my glasses on, so I can't see shit.
How about this outfit compared to the black dress?
It is a cute dress. I like the black one more, but that one's cute too.
Yeah, the black one more. Oh well, I'll equip it. How about this cannon?
That matches the dress a lot better.
You like this one more?
Mm.
Or that one? I think you wanted to choose that one. When do we... I've yet to find any new hairstyles. At a certain point, Alphen could just whirlwind attack non-stop in the air. He was a sad boy helicopter in every fight. Sad? Why was he a sad boy?
Because he's Alphen. He's the main character in an anime. He has white hair and a sword. So there you go.
Alphen needs to fucking chill. Do you like this hair more than the other ones?
I like the bun. I think that's cute. I don't know how the fuck they managed to get all that hair into that skinny little braid, but okay.
Yeah, well, it doesn't go off, I guess.
Just fuck me, I suppose. Like, goddamn.
And don't forget to protect the president. Actually, I do like that sword more. Wherever it is. Yeah.
That is cool.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded
And
nothing
she
less
had the big
than the
heart.
sound of things. She didn't focus on differences.
And after eating a
least of
burrito,
all
she had
those
the big,
between
what?
Renans and Danans.
Yeah.
Fine,
It was
Jesus.
Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
And I bet not one person
It's as if
remembers her
walls meant
here.
nothing to
Probably.
her. The one separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way.
Okay.
Showing us what we can aspire to.
I guess. Which way did we come out of? Okay, I have to go up. Any treasure chests in here? Yeah, I'll take that as a no. Vague hand waving. I know, right? Me during 20 cutscenes in a row. And the R1 stuff, obviously. Jeez. I see a star up there. Maybe we're heading to another fight. Oh, shit. Here, honey. Maybe this is the last one.
Maybe.
Kind of look weird that
That's
everyone's in
quite some
darker
door,
outfits.
all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
If they were
After
stupid,
everything we've been
yes.
through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
I
Go for
repeat
it,
what I
Alpha.
said before. Dude, like, what are you trying to do? Do you need us to beat the Red Woman up for your fucking whatever you're doing? What are they even doing? Why'd they give the Sovereign all this power? It makes no sense.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
It turns out it's just the fucking president of president of fucking Rena secret blueberry muffin stash.
Could you imagine a game like that?
Yes.
We're a long way from the residential quarters
President
now.
Sterling Archer.
It looks completely different.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Why do you always
you're
like to
right.
hide blueberry muffins?
Actually, this
Where there
place-
would be poison gas
It
inside
reminds me more of being
briefcases. It's
back
just a
inside
fucking
the
muffin.
wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy
He's
feels
weird.
even
He's a weird
stronger
guy.
here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a
It looks
matter of
alien.
personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
Oh my god, you're just
That
gonna confuse him
depends.
more.
Does it involve you buying me lunch?
What?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach.
Look at fucking Hoodle's
It's the
eye.
soul.
He fucking hates
In
law.
that case,
Yes, he
I'll let
does.
you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Bruh.
Shut up!
Hoodle attacks. Oh, I thought he was. Look, I'm just saying.
No, I think Rinwell destroyed him enough. Hoodle's like, man, it's almost sad to attack you now.
Man, it's almost lunchtime. When am I gonna eat again? Hoodle. Alright, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Let's fucking... Can I teleport back here? Hold on.
Time to ruin some bitches.
Oh, I can't... Oh, no, I can't. Fuck it.
Oh, unfortunately.
I ain't making all these rounds. So?
Volron!
Oh, shit. It's that bitch. Look.
And there's the Renis Alma.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on here?
Is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Where's that red hoe at?
Wait though. Something doesn't seem right here.
That guy's talking.
Once more,
See?
the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him?
Hey, you crow knockoff are right in front of you.
Used to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Huh?
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Hey, yeah, that is the Maiden's crest.
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
Okay, that's a little creepy.
Looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
I mean, you could destroy it,
That's what caused
right?
Lenegis'
Yeah, probably.
transformation.
You could
And the
go
purpose of
forward
the
and
ceremony
try
must
to
have been
detect
drain
it.
all
It's
the
not too
astral
late.
energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral
you don't know,
energy
whip
on
it.
that
That's a
sort of
shame.
scale?
But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
So do something, motherfucker.
Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Oh my god. If we're just too late because of
That
all this
said,
talking.
We should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Yeah, probably. Get it. Motherfucker.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Looks a little tied up at the moment.
Red woman.
Ah, you idiots.
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Yeah, that's right. What? Oh, shit.
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
I told you it wasn't human. But you didn't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Mommy yes moment?
Mommy maybe?
Yeah, okay, maybe I don't want that.
Oh, it's a mommy no.
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
Look at their fucking weird ass heel feet.
Sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
Fucking goose, man. I told you, they're goose. Ah, shit. Here he comes. Or she comes?
It comes.
Red. That's not a red woman, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Hey, how dare you assume it's gender?
Oh god, there's 3 of them. That's just great.
Particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin.
Ew.
If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them
Oh
before
yeah?
it gets out of hand.
Oh, they're just placing stationary shit.
Let's try harder. Not a chance.
Oh god. Okay.
Illuminate the sky!
Those less hit points. Oh, I guess they share hit points.
I'll take that.
Yeah, if I can hit them, I can hit multiples of them more. They're just putting fucking sentries down.
Oh good, this
Oh,
is a
shit.
multi-parter. You get that really bad feeling this is a multi-parter fight.
Probably. That wasn't a full hit point bar though. Whatever that means.
I can carve through armor.
Here.
You picked the wrong
So
fight.
fucking do it, Law.
Captivity.
Not in your dreams! Annihilation! Hear me!
That's not a woman. That's not a woman at all. Wait, do they have any weak points? No. No, they do not.
They have the points
Oh,
of fuck you.
shit!
Stay away from my friends.
Don't. He's already down.
No. Law, they literally are just armor. Yeah.
And then with high heels, they're like Charlie's Angels. Charlie's Hell's Angels over here. I know I said. You ever see Charlie's Angels at least? They got a lot of hit points though.
Actually, I've not seen Charlie's Angels, but I know about it. And I remember how pissed conservatives were when they did a remake of it.
Were they? I figured they would have been into it.
Did you see the actresses? Of course they weren't happy.
I'm just punching this one to death.
Being
Huh. They're kind of tall, aren't they?
Still enjoying the first half of the game, honey?
Oh man. It's only the first half.
It's a long game, honey.
You're a long game. I'm in my level 40s. I should at least be like 2/3 of the way through after this.
Oh, who the fuck knows, honey?
I think I could beat it. I just need to use some gels.
Well, remember, you got an early day tomorrow, so...
Oh shit. Oh shit, okay. Nah. And it? Oh. Well then.
Well, shit.
Giddy up. Here, you guys swap. Give this to him. Yeah. Let me just look at this. That's the one, right? Yeah, save it.
Not done yet.
No more playing nice! Let the marksman handle this!
Far enough. I can carve through armor.
I never miss!
I'll just use this.
My pride was my downfall.
Need to pull myself together.
Oh, they're approaching.
I'm gonna go get my pickups.
Both of them? Yeah, we grabbed cake pops while we were shopping for groceries at Walmart. That's some of Bay's favorite snacks. Oh shit, they're running! You know what? Fuck it. I'll use a heavy treat. Why not?
Need to pull myself together by the power of water. Annihilation.
Yeah. I guess you hit right at the full bullshit twist hits. Hey, what's with these fucking rings? What is this, Sonic the Hedgehog? Uh-oh.
Nothing gets inspiration. Here I come. I could do this all day.
Hey, stop teleporting.
This one's all mine. It was nice.
I said stop teleporting. The fuck is that scream? Actually, you know what? Nah, it's fine. Dohalim, you can be the healer right now. What level are these guys? Yeah, I might be a little underleveled. But guess what? I went to the market before the fight.
You picked the wrong fight. In a bind.
That's right, I went to the farmer's market. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, I should bring her back.
What was I thinking?
And your little piggy's getting cooked!
Oh, you.
I'm an action hero, believe it. Oh, that fucking douchebag's still talking in the background. What the fuck death scream was that? It definitely didn't sound like Shion did it. I feel like somebody was just reacting to her being downed. Oh!
Probably.
Here, have some treats. I wonder what treats are made of.
Well, we're happy to have you, by the way, Porygon. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat.
I'm keeping an eye open for it. Stop talking about being baked in blood, you fucknut. Yeah, we could use more of that. It stands for core points, fellas. Core points. What if their hit points just came back to normal when one of them died and there's just two and you have to keep going? I mean, technically it gets easier because there's only two now. Hold on, I'm playing baseball. Eh, fuck off.
Get toasty.
What? Oh, thanks for the steak. That was not a mistake, rest assured.
Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
Can that thing even talk? Look, honey.
Think it's really over?
Oh, you're watching.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I guess the sound's out of sync over there.
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Alphen, she said watch out. Jesus. Listen for once.
What?
Yeah, good luck
It's
with that.
self-destructed?
Alphen!
Hey, it did explode. But there are 3 of them.
Just a little roughed up.
Gummy
You had me
candy
worried
fueled
there.
economy? Those are potatoes. Shouldn't you do something about this? Maybe take the Alma, or...
Who said you could touch that?
Oh, shit! Honey, look.
I know, honey.
It's that fucknut. He's awake.
Stupid bitch woke up.
Weren't his eyes a different color earlier?
Damn it!
Doesn't
He's
matter.
awake!
He's also bound, you idiots. Just fucking take it.
Thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another
The other one?
time.
Yeah.
More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
Hey, we kicked your ass last time,
Even
bitch.
after all this time,
Hmm.
you still insist on hating me?
You think?
You cut me down.
Katana Edgelord
Sovereign
has
or
returned. I think he was put
will
there.
Pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Bro, stop wasting time. Just shoot
Is that
him.
what you think?
Yeah. Oh!
Dumbasses.
Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
I know you enjoy them.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alpha? Who happens to be another sovereign?
I just finished mine.
Idle prattle. I proved my worth, and the sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Man, you've been
Were they
brainwashed.
really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings.
Yeah,
you mentioned
Volron.
before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
What is the center of these made of?
All of those failed
It's
experiments,
cake.
and they still kept going back to Dana.
So you can do
There
like
must have
any
been
kind
some
of cake,
vital
really?
reason their
They smell
subject
like
had to
white cake.
specifically
They
be
smell
a
like a
Dana.
batter.
Then there were the
'cause
records we
they're mixed
found in
with
the
like a bunch of
library
frosting.
for you and Volron.
I'll show you the recipe
They
on
were
how to
locked
make cake
300
pops.
years
You
apart,
can't have
and
this,
yet the data
Loki.
they took
Look
from
at
you
it.
was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
No, you can't have that. And he's like, what the fuck is this?
Then you mean
He was
Voron was
looked
kidnapped
like
just
he
like
wanted
Alfin?
it.
But
It's
then
like,
he
I care
became a...
about food.
Yeah, Volron was kidnapped. Or maybe
There's
he...
no
from
rotisserie
Dana.
chicken. Fuck off.
Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
Maybe he was a part of the
Posed as a
volunteer
Renan and caused
program.
all that suffering to his
Oh
own
god,
people.
of course they
How
have one.
could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions.
Herder, I just wanted to be in charge.
That
Yeah,
is all that
sounds
matters.
about right.
I want that to be
I will
all there is
stand
to it.
above all others and take what is
Yeah,
rightfully
that.
mine, starting with this.
Oh! Uh-oh. Honey, look. That red hoe was like, no.
No, bitch,
red
you stay.
Another one?
I think they're
Give
more
your
than just
master back,
women.
Rena, this message. No one makes a fool of me.
Hi,
Let them
Ian.
know I'll make
What's my
them
baby
suffer.
up to?
Oh, they are from Rena. Oh! The fuck? Hey, let's talk about this.
I don't think they will.
Don't do it!
Give us the thing! Oh, shit. She took it. I guess we only killed one of them. It's time to leave.
Yo.
It's too late. You can't stay here.
We need
No.
to go. Alfin!
Well, he's pissed.
You can get all mad and blame it all on us.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, that, panties.
I think she's just wearing shorts.
At the heart.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh, come on, I've seen you teleport all the time when I ask for your special attack. You can do it here, right? Where are you going?
Alfin's like, jump, bitch.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Super serious anime moment. With the power of friendship, she will suddenly learn how to fly.
Why was he smiling at first? Maybe you should have taken those heels off.
Are you kidding me? The heels, like, add to the projectile.
Oh.
He's like, that bitch! Careful, if you keep making that face, it'll freeze that way.
Is he fucking goleming down there or something?
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Okay.
What a fucking douchebag.
Let's go.
No kidding.
Paper.
What?
Never
Never
paper,
forget.
not
I am the one who devours everything.
You hand me my
Who answers
phone,
to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Little bitch. Oh!
Iron Man. Fireman.
Are you two okay?
Dead.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Firen Man.
Okay, let's be real.
Is
That bitch
Volron-
ain't dead.
Have
No.
we finally seen the last of him?
No!
Hope.
I hope
Those
so
red
too, but
women.
no!
What the heck was their deal?
Yeah, they're not people.
Could they be the ones behind all this?
Yeah,
The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
probably.
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now.
What's with them red
Whatever's
hose?
stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way.
What if they were the good guys and it was just
We can
Volron
head
being
them
a
off to
psychopathic freak that was the
Did
bad
you
guy
say
all along?
Rena?
Yeah, we're going to
Volron
Rena.
mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think
I
who
know
they
we're
take
fucking
orders from.
gonna find him again.
Yeah.
He's that one
There's a good
fucker
chance
that
it's
never
not
dies
human.
until the
That's for
very
sure.
end. And even then, he might just
So
walk
this
away doing
thing
his
over
own
on
shit.
Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But
Fucking
seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I don't think there's anything in there, is there? Yeah, probably not. Alright, well, actually, we're just gonna teleport back to the shop. Oh. Well, I guess we're walking. Alright, game, what other cutscenes do you got for us? Come on, I know you have them. Uh-huh. Yeah, are we ever gonna talk about, I'm gonna guess those plants are the fruit of Helgen, now that I think about it. That's just a fucking cactus. The most tsundere of plants. Remember, honey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Space cactus. Spactus. Fuck it, that was shit. Sorry. Forget I said that.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
They're fucking aliens,
Tell
bro.
me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
No, they're not.
They
They had
definitely
black ass
weren't Roman
eyes.
or
Like they're
Danon.
like they had
I'm not
hollow
even sure
looking
language
eyes.
would get through to them.
Yeah.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Nah, they're
Is
aliens.
the most terrifying thing anyone said all day.
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron...
They are.
I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
Maybe.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena. And Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissance too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Ah, yes. They all thought they were a part of our party, that they were good guys, protecting the president. When you said gang, I just thought that they were, like, thinking that there was a mystery and that, like, we could dress up as the fucking Scooby-Doo mystery gang. Alright, now let's see who this red woman really is. Exactly what we thought. Who could have guessed? Yeah, fuck it, just take it. Why did they take the Renaissance? Well, gang, looks like we have another mystery on our hands. It's Old Man Katana Edgelord. I would have gone no even too if it wasn't for your meddling Danons and your stupid sovereign. Oh god, okay, really? Fuck it, come on. Let's see here.
I'd like this to be
Yeah,
easy.
target him.
I'm going in.
Guys, can you get your special abilities going, please?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
It would be your cue if you were actually gonna do something.
In a bind? Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, time to make to me.
Where are you going?
It's over!
Meanwhile, light burst.
Hoodle, hoodle, hoodle.
Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all.
If anything, Hoodle was Scrappy, dude. Let's be real. I'm sorry, but it's for real. For real life.
Look, if there's anyone in this game that's Scrappy Dude, it's probably Wall.
Glacial spear.
3, 4. I tried to do the fucking pillar combo, sorry. I did it once when Bae was asleep before you came in. I swear.
No dawn shall break this. Take this!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Blow away!
We just need a Scooby-Doo song for this game. As long as I get my goddamn platinum tags to get some weapons for the other 4. Yes? I'm fast as fuck, boy. Can't catch this boy. I sidewinded him.
Nice.
Alright. What kind of assault are we gonna encounter out here then? Yeah, I think we can confidently say it's red women now, not woman. Oh shit, everyone's gone.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out.
Never mind.
Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Probably.
Doe?
Hey.
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
I guess.
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
Who? I see you.
It's the city's
making
core reactor.
in
It's damaged.
the head now.
Some of the basic systems
but you're
we've
not
managed to keep
fooling
online,
me,
but
'cause I
complete
can't
restoration
see
still a
the
way
way
off.
Edgelord's not dead
You're an elite
now.
technician, though. You can
Okay,
fix
I
it,
like
right?
that.
Good job, Coolidon. That's great.
That's beautiful.
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this
So
happens,
Hoodle,
the
who
sovereign
you know
would
we
issue a
got a
decree.
mystery, so Hoodle,
But this time,
get
not
ready
so much as
for
a peep.
Rinna.
Any
Don't
longer, and we run
shiver.
the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the sovereign.
I'll have
I
to
doubt
write
you'll
it
be
out
hearing
after
from him
I'm done
anytime
with
soon.
this game.
What's
That's
that
good
supposed to
shit,
mean?
though.
Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Ah, shit, the
Are
conspiracy.
you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to
They'd what?
explain now.
They'd what?
It sounds
I don't
like
see
we
no
need to find
soldiers,
a way
they'd
to
what?
keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
I'm just saying.
We need to stop that riot.
Wait, there's
But
a
how
riot?
do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease. Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Is that Dohalim, or?
That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Oh, it's fucking Automod, hold on.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line.
Oh,
After all,
Autobot being
you said
Why
the
is
sovereign rules over everyone directly,
MFER?
right?
Fuck's sakes.
Correct.
Autobot's just stupid.
The
I'm sorry,
closest
I
thing
don't
to an
work with
authority figure
A
would be a
lord
lord.
such as yourself.
The only
Motherfucker,
one
Dohalim
left
is like the worst lord.
Ah.
Yeah,
Very
but,
well,
you know,
then.
he's the best lord, because he's the only lord. Also, hold up, we got an ad. What do you think so far, honey?
It's a game.
I'm sorry, honey.
No, you're good. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't have any negative opinions. The characters are fun.
Look, at least, like, I thought this whole way Rena's trying to make a society was bullshit, but now aliens is a legitimate excuse. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I knew they were like, he's only kinda racist.
Only kinda.
I think he's more woefully ignorant than racist, because he is way better to Danons than the other lords
He doesn't
were.
seem to have prejudice towards Danons, but he kind of makes me think of like that white person who is doing their best, but they still say stupid shit a lot.
Yeah. He's privileged as fuck and ignorant as shit.
And you hear it in his words.
Yes.
That's kind of the vibes I get with Dohalim.
And then he's like, oh, my mistake, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's not exactly, at least unless someone else catches it, but I don't know, I haven't noticed him, like, talk condescendingly to anyone.
I know you're upset that they gave this trope to the only person of color in the party, though.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
Oh yeah, Dohalim is like 100% walking Renan privilege, yeah?
Yeah, he is.
Anyways, welcome back, fellas. Here we go.
Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
You know, seriously, like, Alphen's like the second darkest character in the roster.
Said anything?
What?
Please,
as far as the main characters go.
Explain what's going on?
Laundry, the things servants do.
What's going to happen to all of us?
I mean, that's just classism. I wouldn't call that racism.
Oh, that's definitely classism, for sure.
It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elden.
Yeah, I'm literally the only lord alive, guys, by the way, so I win. Fuck you.
Hold on.
They're like, oh god, it's the best of the five.
Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
Well, the Sovereign can suck
The
dicks.
Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now.
Fuck it.
In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal.
What engineers?
There's engineers.
The engineer is in Jahir.
But I ask you all to keep one thing
Build
in
a
mind.
sentry.
You are Lenegis.
Platform.
Not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together.
What time do we stop it at 4?
To be distracted by our differences.
Okay, we got an hour.
Put our hearts and minds together and stand as one. I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many.
Where are they recording this?
I hope that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Okay, that's funny. Or is the screen just brightening up? I thought the lights turned on. Hey, the lights did turn on,
seems to have done the
motherfuckers.
trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
Mm-hmm. I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
Get dunked on, Linnigans.
It can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
Did you see the
But what
red
about
chicks?
hierarchy, Avakir? Authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
Well,
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that.
Start on a beach.
Wouldn't you?
Pick up some rocks, pick up some sticks, make a stone pick, and work your way up.
You can't be serious.
Right, honey?
Huh?
I have business I must take care of first.
Sorry.
But once everything is over, I shall return. But not
I
as your
know, put that on
sovereign,
hold, heard me.
nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
With an iron
I'm not
fist.
sure yet. All I have is a feeling,
Or in this
But here
case, a
in
golden
Lenegis,
choker.
a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things.
Like the content of their
Things
character.
like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
Ah, yes, fascism ruled by music.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong.
Socialism,
Truth
by
is,
music.
you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept turn against death.
You will play the violin or you will die. Says Quilladon.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till
We
you
will
get back.
decide
Thank
whose
you.
value is worthy by doing laundry.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Seriously.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul. How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
Oh, please.
From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
Kisara's
True
a
enough.
closet furry, I don't know.
Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Quilladon says, does anyone
With or
know
without
the deal?
her, I suspect
what
you're
the
gonna
deal
have
is
your
with her
hands
little
full
cat
when the
tail?
time comes.
It's her weird belt.
We should be
I was
heading
like,
back
oh
to
no,
the
she's a
ship.
furry.
Business on Rena awaits.
Obviously, she's into Cool Cat.
Oh my god.
Renan Reader. Oh, nice. I always like AG.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Not you, Law. I'm
In
kidding.
one sense, when all is said and done,
We should
perhaps I
defeat
have
the
been a slave
Wenans.
this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord. How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system.
Honey, I want you to say
bound
that.
by its values.
What?
Look what Quilladon
Resigned to
said.
being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized
Here,
the
honey.
severity of my mistake, all I longed for
We
was
should
punishment,
defeat the Wenans,
the Lord.
Lulu.
And yet my
There you
first
go. You
instinct
sound
was
just
to
like
place my
Kisara.
fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say.
No, a man
Zephyr taught
creates,
me
a
how to
slave
fight.
obeys. We played that
But in
game
doing
already.
so, he also taught me how to live.
Honey Biscuit,
Even if it means stumbling along the way.
did you hear me?
If it's
Yeah.
on a road of our own choosing,
Oh,
free of regret.
What?
hello.
Why? That's the
Also,
road of
oh, I
freedom.
thought my computer went off,
Or,
sorry.
to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now.
Okay.
This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly
I
carrying
don't
on the
think
torch
Zephyr
that he
has the
passed to me?
answers you're looking for, my dude. Oh god, okay.
How long have you known
Known what?
about the darkness I carry inside me? You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But
No, Dohalim's the Edgelord.
yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters.
Every
If my brother could see you,
step we
he'd be proud.
take. It goes in.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then,
Fuck, I don't
just as
remember
well
the
it's
rest of
not a
it.
competition.
To forge
huh?
ahead. You'll know one day, honey. Jesus Christ!
Kisara?
I really
Anyone
miss
at home in there?
this cool father figure of mine, who was important to me
Sorry.
personally. Oh,
Did I
hey,
look
Law.
distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest,
I did
couldn't
not
tell
get
whether
them
you were
killed. I
smiling
did
or
not.
frowning.
Oh, hi, Law.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
Damn!
That obvious, huh?
Yeah!
I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last.
Oh, really? I see your
It
nipples.
was always so infuriating.
What?
Knowing
Yeah,
how
kind of.
capable
It's like
he could
the
be
little
if he just
circles
put his
in
mind to
reflective
it.
armor.
Jesus
A
Christ.
prisoner
Doesn't it
trapped
look
in
like
the
that?
cage of his own self-doubt.
Holy shit.
Well?
But
I mean,
now,
you're not wrong.
he's finally beginning to
Okay,
spread his
honey,
wings.
okay. We have
I'm
limited
happy
laundry.
for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore.
Bruh.
It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
You should be jumping up and down
Must
on
be that
Dohalim.
maternal instinct of yours at work.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his
Sorry,
first
dude,
shaking
can't
and
support your
nervous flight
weird
from the
nipple
nest.
vision. You just gotta
A
look
pretty
at her
big
right.
child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that.
Isn't Dohalim older
All
than
this
like
has made me
everyone here?
realize
Yeah, if I remember
can't
correctly,
allow
he's
myself
the
to
oldest.
become
Well,
a prisoner of my
technically,
own
Alphen's
making like
the
he
oldest,
was.
but he was also in a coma for
If
years.
Dohalim
So
can
Yeah,
forge
he
his
got
own path
Fry
ahead,
style
and I
time
can
frozen.
too.
I don't think
I won't be left behind.
I don't know if I'd count that. Are we done? Okay. Sir. Okay. Not that. Ah. Fuck. Okay. Fuck it. You want fuck it? Yeah. I want all this shit. Fuck this. Yeah. Alpha's like that 12-year-old, actually a 2,000-year-old dragon character. Like, yeah, he's old, but his life experience is a god Tyler. Okay, look, I know where that argument comes from. Let's not fucking go there with Alpha. He's at least legal age. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yeah, I think he's supposed to be like 21 or some shit.
Hey, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh yeah, she didn't get a weapon. Okay. Only the guy got the weapon. Yeah, play your punchies for it. Okay, let's see. Gun and shield are priority. What do you think of the shield? Is it better than that cat shield we have, honey?
Oh, that is pretty cool looking.
There's also this, but it's way weaker.
Oh, well, that one's cool.
I know, right? I wasn't saying defensive, but like, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
I never see the need to carry the armor around. Right? Right, fellas? We don't need the armor. His claws are pretty cool, actually. Fuck! Shit. Okay. Do I have any repeats? No. Got a shit ton of these. I don't know if I mean... Fuck it. Yeah, that's enough. Hey! Thank you, Phantom. I assumed you weren't defending the Dragon fans. No worries. Yeah, good. Look.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
game, you don't need to remind me to check my equipment when you do the very generous offering of equipping it from the store. Look, it's nice to be reminded, but if the game gives you that option, which is pretty innovative, I have to say, you don't have to say anything about it. That reminds me. Let's go look at outfits. Weapons. What do you think of this one that we just got?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I still like this one the most. What do you think?
Yeah, I like the purple version.
This one?
Yeah.
It's fine. We can make it look cool. We just got your new staff, didn't we? Yeah, I think it was this one. Caduceus? Yeah, Caduceus. Do you still like this look more than Scudam?
Scudam's fine. It goes better with her outfit, honestly.
True. Okay, like super subtle nerd moment, but can we take a moment to appreciate how Dohalim obsesses over his violin trauma, and his region is a rad string quartet. Oh yeah. It's always nice to see the links between music and stuff, but I didn't consider that for Dohalim. Which is fucking hilarious, because I'm a huge, like, Final Fantasy soundtrack buff when it comes to these sort of things to notice. I heard a weird jingle. Oh, is it that? Yeah, it's probably that. But no. I know it's probably because the characters don't stop talking for 2 fucking seconds during fights, but I would love it if I could hear more leitmotifs in some of the battle music and other parts of the game, which I'm sure are there. But I can barely focus on it sometimes. Nice ad break here, but we'll continue forward until a cutscene takes place, if necessary. Where the fuck am I even going?
Hey, honey.
Yeah, we're going here, okay. What?
Why all the hatred towards necromancers? Can't a guy just raise a family in peace?
Bruh. Oh my god, I was so tired of how many triggered convos happened in this region. It's all of them, my dude, but... I mean, that last part 3 in a row was a little ridiculous, I agree. Are all the Tales games like that, by the way? Ooh. Tons of conversations. Like, I know my favorite Final Fantasy in 9, there's similar spots where you can look at dialogue, but they weren't nearly this obnoxious or showing up as often. Because I liked when it showed, like, especially when characters were apart, the main cast was apart from each other and doing their own thing. That's when they did, like, the active time events. That's exactly what it was called. Open the store once the ad ends. Drum roll, please. This is the only one I know anything about, actually. But yeah, this could use some convo balance, if that's a thing. Oh, you played Final Fantasy IX before, Quilladon? It's a good one. Alright, fellas. Let's see what's going on here. It's like our ship's still here. Well?
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
Yep.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix, too.
Anime.
Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
that can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
My id brain took a look at your words, Squilladon, and I thought you said we're gonna go to Rena to get those damn horses, but I like yours better.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet.
I don't know if you would, honey.
The person
I know you love
responsible for all
horses.
this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance.
We're gonna be heroes.
answers
We're
have
gonna
to
be
be there.
warriors of light.
Are we prepared to finally find them?
Who knows that reference? Nobody. It's okay, it's internet history.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should...
Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh, shit. It's those hoes again. Hey. Let's be civil now. Did you see? It's those hoes! Oh, shit. Are we getting tractor beamed? Yo, they're in space! What's this black Air Force energy I see? Black Eye Force energy.
Has she been inducted into the round table just yet?
Maybe. Ah, fuck, we got ported. Yeah, how you gonna fight these fucking alien sons of bitches?
Yeah, it's definitely goose shit. I'm with you on that, honey.
That was certainly a time to scream for Winwell. Yeah? How you gonna fight that?
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
We teleported. Oh!
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
They're just killing us in
bad,
space.
right?
Quite bad.
Wow,
We've
they're
lost
smarter
control
than
of
the
ship.
fucking Linigans, I guess I'm gonna call them
the
now.
Red Women's doing?
Yeah,
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
maybe.
Everyone, look there!
Well, I was gonna say, there's those support pods that you have. Just hide in them or some shit. I don't know. Hey, that's a... Ew, look at that, honey. It's Rena or something. Wait. What the fuck? Nice. The planet was fucked up this whole time. We just saw, like, we couldn't see it. Well, Rena's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Hey, honey, can you get that meme up of that weird dude with the haircut going, aliens?
I mean, yeah, there you go.
This is fucking aliens. Oh, shit. That shit's happening again. Yep. But 6! Ah, shit, honey, it's a rose. What is this, fucking near shit? Now the whole near story is like about a white flower that apparently started the whole thing.
Jesus Christ.
It wasn't that big, though. This looks like Godzilla story levels of bullshit. Trust me, I'm a Godzilla buff. This is like Space Biolante here.
Great.
It's a flower!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
Yeah, it sure looks like it.
Yeah,
And
looks
it
pretty
appears
fucked up.
Lennigus is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here.
Yeah.
Could that have been its true purpose all along?
Why did they bother making a society
If
like
that's
that's
true,
bullshit?
Do you think the people back on Lennigus are all right?
No!
We can only pray that they are.
Dude, they were fucked when
Damn
like
it.
that
They've
wedge
taken
was there.
enough already. When is this going to end?
Yeah, no, they're fine.
The flower of oblivion.
Dumbass.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lennigus. Is the ship still offline?
I mean,
unfortunately, yes.
The lights are red, dude.
Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
What happened to autopilot?
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
Yo, literally can't beat this tonight, but I am so happy I was here to witness you witness the nonsense.
We've made it all this way.
The only nonsense I'm
stuck here?
speaking is why did they bother to make this fake Renan society
No choice but to sit here and starve
with
to
the
death?
Linigans,
Look, calm down.
where they are obviously
You're not the
strong
only one
enough
who's
to
worried
just
here.
do whatever the fuck they want.
Right. Sorry.
I know.
I'm sure that's part of the mystery, but still.
Probably.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
I'm glad you were able to pop in.
Alphen.
Elephant. Oh, shit!
Now what?
The starship.
I love these reactions.
It's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Yeah, they're tractor beaming your asses. Aliens. That speed, I guess it's too fucking, like, 4 hours later or something.
Mm-hmm.
Going right up the ass. That's right. This looks familiar.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lennigus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Everything about this game makes more
We
sense
haven't been ambushed,
when you realize it
so
is
that
100%
probably means they aren't
designed to
hostile.
cater to every possible anime
Still,
trope at once.
Why would anyone want to?
Yeah, it
bring
works
us
so
here?
fucking well together.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the
/S.
starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I don't know, dude. I don't think you can fight those red women if they could just teleport you wherever the fuck and control your electronics. Oh god, here we go.
Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
Hey, you dumb
My
fuck.
bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine.
Is he even
I'd
putting
rather
his
that
foot in his
than
mouth
people
at this
feeling
point? I
like
think
they're
he's just
walking on
drinking
eggshells
stupid
around me.
juice.
Besides, I'm the one who should be
Everyone
vigilant
shits
about
on
not
him
touching
so
you
hard.
guys, not the other way
Kinda
around.
hard not to.
He was about to
Actually,
touch
I've
her.
been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
You can't even have a
I
thought.
guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or
Shion
come
is
undone.
a fucking body pillow
Before
connoisseur.
long, it was just part of my everyday reality.
Probably.
I think I
Good
even
lord,
forgot
that
there was
woman needs a
another way
hug.
to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
And my body will be
Yeah,
ready when it does.
Just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
What the fuck's... Oh, Hoodle is, like, fucking clipping through the doll. Aw.
Boo!
What?
Ah, what the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell.
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Heck him.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, You're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Rinwell, that's who.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Thanks, Kisara.
Fucking everyone shitting on law as usual.
To nobody's surprise.
Now what?
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Crowdsource some more anime plot. LOL. Amnesia hero who can't feel pain falls in love with a literally thorny
someone
tsundere
formidable enough to bring our
Katana
starship along with
for
us.
control of
They must
ancient
be here
aliens
somewhere.
conspiracy
Let's
to
find
drain
them.
the life of an entire planet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that dork, but Final Fantasy VII did it first.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renin side that it first came from, right?
You're gonna be that guy.
That's what it looked like. And then
Except
the
I'm
Danon
sure
side
something did it
responded.
older than that, but whatever.
Perhaps it was some kind
Probably.
of directive from the Renin
Inspiration
homeworld
always comes from
to
somewhere.
reawaken the Wedge and Lennigus.
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after
Who
all.
was the thorny tsundere?
What
in
are they
7?
after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just
Oh,
to steal
never
Dana's
mind.
energy?
Cloud.
Try to stay calm.
Yeah.
With so many
yeah.
factors we
You're
don't
playing as him.
understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere.
Who's the amnesia?
What is it?
Cloud.
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing.
That's true.
I'm not
So
fucking
much for
kidding.
me
I
making
know.
progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
I mean, if you don't think the villain is 100% unabashed homage to Sephiroth, you haven't been paying attention. No, I know.
That's true.
It reminds me more of, like, Virgil or the Crow, I guess, but like an evil crow. Oh, God, there's multiple destinations. Hold on, do we know the floors? We don't. The floor isn't accessible. Well, I'm glad you gave me the option, game. Okay, but real quick, hold up. Okay. No, wait. Square was right. Whatever. There are chairs here. Oh, thank God they finally reached the best narrative vehicle. The elevator! I know, right? It's quick to the point. Somebody should have brought this shit to the Stone Age. Oh, and we're back in Half-Life Sin. You ever play Half-Life Caledon? Because that's what some of these weird alien structures really remind me of. I'm just like...
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Headcrabs are gonna hop out any second.
What's that?
It looks like a pod. Oh, shit. Now it's a purple woman. William Afton?
It's one of those!
And
A
you look,
red
it's
woman
William
in
Afton.
disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Oh, honey. Hey, remember how you said you already found the weird part? I lied.
It doesn't look like it can move.
No, see, another anime trope is how it can out-weird itself every 5 fucking minutes. Sorry, honey.
You're not wrong,
Tell
though.
me, are you the
Listen,
one who
I
brought
love
us here?
anime, but anime is fucking weird. And I love that about it.
Are we doing Prometheus now? Is that...
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
He always comes back, see? He's purple.
Motherfucker always comes back.
He can talk? Well, technically.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Yeah, that helps.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
That's what it says on his library card.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
I don't think they know what that means.
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
That's fair. This isn't red versus blue shit, is it?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will.
I swear to God, someone just took acid, watched Fully Cooley, and played Final Fantasy VII, and wrote down their notes.
In that case,
you know, that's a way to make a game, honestly.
I was also going to say Half-Life.
Most grave.
Or Prometheus.
What do you mean, sir?
Just drop that acid,
Are you
man.
saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women?
Hold on, fellas. We're just going to wait for those of us who are subbed for the ads to pass, because I'm sure this is a big story moment.
Oh, yeah.
It won awards like I hate, but it worked. The game won awards? That doesn't surprise me, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, it's certainly funny. And I think the battle system's pretty decent for what it is.
Could be worse.
Yeah, the side quests are alright. And the characters are funny. I say this in the most respectful way possible, but if you ever watch Your Movie Sucks and I call the game funny, that's a good thing. It was very funny.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think? We're talking to the purple guy now.
Of course, we're talking about to the purple guy.
Like, come on. This one, like, the intern was really into Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and wanted to bring that in, too.
No, if anything, they were probably just, like, playing Matt Pat's Five Nights at Freddy's videos in the background.
They were playing Day Shift at Freddy's. Okay, honey, if you ever edit this video...
What do you mean, if?
Hey, hold on. Welcome back, everyone. I just want to say this, and I have a question for honey. I want you to edit when we meet this guy. When the text goes at the bottom, I want you to paste over it and then play... Why, hello there, old sport.
Motherfucker.
Sportsy, you found me. Really love it unironically because they know what they are doing. They are targeting anime weebs and they just hardcore delivered. That's true.
You know, in all fairness, I gotta give the game credit where it goes due. Yeah, they know what the fuck they're doing. They're not shying away from it.
Well, we'll resume now.
Pulling their strings?
That's what I fucking said. That's the stupid one.
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Gee, thanks.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you.
Oh, great.
However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Okay.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Yeah, right?
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here.
You like tropes?
Let's at least
Tropes?
hear
Oh
it
my
out.
god, son, strap in. More like, I'm putting the strap on, bend over with, I'm gonna put all these tropes in you.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Yeah, that helps. Thanks. Helkin Quill.
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
What the fuck, then?
Helganquil?
Helkin Quill.
You are on Date Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident.
Okay.
The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since
Rena's
my
the
sudden
bad guy
separation
still.
from the great spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have
Fucking
done so,
Porky over
I
here.
have also set out to monitor
That's
and
a
research
Mother
Rena
reference.
and Dana from this position.
A question.
So yeah,
What is this
Quilladon.
great
They also
spirit of
played
which
the
you
Mother
speak?
series,
Is
Earthbound,
it
for
something
you
that
Americans.
rules over your kind?
Like me.
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we
She was
cannot
hearing
refuse.
Rena, not Dana.
A voice? Just like Dana.
You sure?
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Whatever you say.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
I don't know if that's
Wait,
the case.
Back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not
Hey,
sure
Chili.
I believe that.
Yeah, we're a little...
Why not?
Apparently we're halfway
We've
through
already
it,
made
but
contact
yeah, no
with
worries,
the
dude.
will
Thanks
of
for the
Dana
work.
back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on
Much
Lenegus.
appreciated, Chili.
You guys
If
want to
Dana
get
has a
spoiled.
will of its own,
Oh, that's
I don't see why
understandable.
Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like
Dana
these
and Rena
things.
just
Dana's
that
will
fucking
hasn't been
work?
forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
I don't know,
Let's
he's been
assume that
telling
what
you where to
Hevrek
go.
35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Are you sure?
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit.
You were listening to Rena, weren't you?
Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents.
Okay.
So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our
I heard
findings
Tannen,
here
I was like,
indicate
yo,
as
it's
much.
yogurt.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did.
I don't know that brand.
The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been
Evil
accumulated.
Yogurt's the villain. Purple, spiky
The
yogurt.
Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena.
That's
in its
kind of cool
current
to see a
state.
fucking
As a
guardian
result,
nature force
it has
evil.
turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed.
Oh yeah,
And
that
it was
silver
to
shit,
that
that's
end
the
that
evil
we
yogurt,
Hoganquil
actually.
devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
Okay.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
Hey, fuck you, you killed a lot of our people. Asshole.
This is all happening because of me.
Bruh.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
I'm still calling the number.
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Yeah.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
Yeah?
What makes you say that?
Cause our planet's
Lenegus
fucking
has
getting
entered
its
the
energy
final
drained.
stage of the spirit channeling plan.
Idiot.
As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena.
Doi.
If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink
I
of
don't know if I
extinction.
can do links, but as someone who sold sunglasses
You
in
mean
college,
you're
yeah,
dying?
I don't think links work.
At this
Sorry,
stage,
bud.
it would be wise for you to talk
What
with
happened?
the others.
Well done, once
Ask
send a
them
link.
what you need to know.
Oh, okay.
Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help,
Do you have a
I shall
Discord
fix
still,
your
or-
ship.
I've
Others?
thought about
Just how many of you
reestablishing the
are there?
Discord.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
You still got high heels for feet. Sorry, bud.
Hey!
Oh, shit! He's opening a thing!
It's no use. I think
No
it's
worries.
done talking to us.
Oh.
Let's take a look
I'm
around.
trying to think. In the About section, you could probably send me a link on Twitter. That'd probably be the best way to do it.
Yeah, if you look at our about, there should be links. Oh, shit!
You can't
It'll take
seriously
you to
be
the
buying
link tree, and
anything
then
that
the
creature
Twitter should
told
be
us,
on
right?
there.
I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
Yeah?
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
Yeah, I know how you fucking feel!
Were you able to follow it at all?
I know how you
At the
feel!
very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up.
Fucking self-aware
At the end of the
bullshit
day,
now.
This whole chain
Of course, you
events
gotta get
comes
all
back
the
to
anime
astral
tropes in
energy.
there.
That being said,
Self-awareness. They watched
had we
One
not
Punch Man
previously
2.
encountered the will of Dharma, I suspect I would
Look,
find
this,
its
whoever
story
came
much
up
more
with this idea
difficult to
just did a
believe.
massive drug trip
The
and just
spirit of
binged
Rena
a bunch
wants
of
to see
anime.
Dana completely destroyed.
Why?
The conversation went
Astral
along
energy is
so
supposed to
long
be a
I
force
didn't
that creates
understand
and
any of
shapes the
it.
world.
Fuck you!
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all
Or if
this?
the Helgen Quill are the Renans. I doubt it, but still.
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as
Maybe
for the
it's
Helganquil,
they're no
we
Renans,
never
it's
did
just a
find out
planet.
just what they are either.
I can't
Maybe it
message
had a
you on
reason
Twitter
for
because
keeping
I'm
its
not
silence.
verified. Y'all are
Or
cool, but
perhaps there's
screw
even
you
more
on. I'm
going
not
on.
doing that. With
Maybe the
they
others
have to
will
be
shed more
verified?
light on the
They
matter.
do? I didn't know that. That must
Really?
be new.
Let's
That's
find
probably a new thing. I don't know. I don't go on Twitter enough, so that's understandable. I'm not verified on there either, so you're all good.
The fuck? That's a thing? Sorry, bro. Is there something else?
I literally only have it just so it's just another way of gaining, you know, an audience.
Oh wait, I went around there for nothing.
I literally only pop on there to schedule posts. I don't stick around long unless I get distracted by a Baldur's Gate fan art.
Yeah, we need a thing or some shit. I don't know. Maybe a Facebook or something.
I think I do have a Facebook page. Honestly, like, the link tree will take you to a bunch of different websites. If you're able to send a message on any of them, feel free.
These are Dake Phasal construction plans showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. Well, that's great. You know, be nice to actually read it, considering it's right fucking there.
Maybe one day I'll get the Discord put back up.
Sometimes it can take some work.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't socialize enough, and I'd feel bad having a Discord set up only for me to never talk in there, you know?
Okay, so lore dump, we just learned that the entire sentient planet of Rena has been enslaving the Linegus folks and basically use them as horrible little peons to run their energy-draining satellite. Yeah?
Seems legit.
Yeah? So, like, horrible, but also kind of chumps.
Yeah, it seems legit.
It's a fucking planet. I'm sure it's got plenty of bullshit up its sleeves. What I'm wondering is why the fucking Great Spirit bothered making societies out of the people it was using when it could have just, I don't know, rammed itself into the planet or something. Just a lot of unnecessary steps. That planet's just fucking Black Air Force planet. Hey, people!
Who are they?
Yeah!
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any
Kitty.
humans from the outside world.
Yeah, that's Loki you're hearing.
Phantom is
Are you
going
a
boom
Renan?
mode from Monsters, Inc.
Oh, yeah, I
I
guess
heard
so.
it. It's Loki. How do we get a cat cam? Because I hear a cat and I
The
demand
overseer
verification.
told us to answer any questions you might have.
The cat's real. He is
Whatever
black.
you want to know, we'll tell you as much as
He's
we
a
can.
void.
But
Yeah.
be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
The fuck? Fucking scientists.
What a weird guy.
Honestly, it's kind of hard
He
to
must
have a
have meant
cat cam
Hevrek
set up in the
35 when
office
he
we're in
mentioned
right
that
now.
overseer.
But once we move down the street to
And
our
what
bigger
was that about
office, then
subjects?
we'll
You don't think he meant
we'll get a
Dana
cat
and
cam set
Rena,
up
do
for
you?
sure.
Yeah, the webcam is freaky deaky.
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should
I
ask
can
around
confirm
here.
Cat is real. Yeah, Phantom's been to our house. Real story, I'm not fucking around.
Phantom got to see all the kitties and bunnies.
No treasure chests. Okay, so who the fuck are you, sir? Ma'am?
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
Isn't it
If you mean
neat
the
how our
first
horrible
plan from
God plan
300
is
years
draining the
ago,
life
then
from
yes.
your poor home? We're gonna
Do you
get
know
so
what its
much
main
cool data
objective
from
was?
this.
Yes.
Yeah,
Was
let's
to
be
use
real.
Lenegus to siphon
Stop.
off
No,
Dana's
don't rub
astral
on the
energy
mic.
and send it to Rena.
Looky, honey, you're gonna end up disconnecting the mic if
Exactly.
you're not careful.
However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient.
Uh-huh.
Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I'm gonna kill you.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans.
So they're blaming the woman for the Sovereign losing control and being fucking
the next
murderous.
plan, we tried to recreate the
Classic!
Renaissance,
It's the wife's
but
fault.
we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral
Is it truly
energy
an
types.
anime game if there's not some
To
form
amend
of
that,
sexism?
we set our
Misogyny.
sights on Dana
Yeah.
and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
Mm-hmm.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps.
Okay,
A new
actually kind of
sovereign
cool
had to
lore
be made as
nonsense
well.
is that any significant
It was such
concentration
tremendously
of
difficult
astral
work,
energy
its
becomes
success was
sentient, so
dubious.
like if you mess up
But from
and
the look of
your gun
things,
holds too
it would
much
appear such
fire
worries were
energy, it
unfounded.
comes to life and kills you. Oh god, not
So
my
that's what
haunted
the
gun!
purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Man, who came to that
Flower?
fucking planet and took
Oh,
their
that thing.
resources?
That's the physical manifestation
Deep
of
Rock
all the
Galactic,
astral
that's
energy
what.
that's been harvested from Dana.
It was a hollowed out planet, man. The
As
dwarves
I'm
did
sure
it.
you've noticed,
Yeah, blame the
it's quite a
dwarves.
lot of
Rock and
energy.
stone, and you're
At
never
this
alone.
point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrek 35
came
mentioned
that-
that the
who
spirit
came that
channeling
fucking
plan is
planet?
entering its final stage.
Monroe.
Is that true?
Good job, honey.
He's
It
quoting
is.
you.
I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes.
We're both
And yet
Monroe,
here we
you
are.
ninny.
You're a Monroe.
Are we
I
done
don't need to hear
talking
this.
now? If it's all the same
Are
to
we
you,
done
I'd
talking
really
now?
rather
I'm
not
just
miss
gonna drain
anything
more
that's
life
about
from
to
your
happen.
planet. I'm gonna sock him in the
He
face.
talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
Yeah,
You've got to
exactly.
remember that
Have
these
you
guys
seen
have been
Rena?
living alone
These
out
guys
here
are
for a
being
long
very
time.
fucking
Who
tame
knows
for
what shape
hearing
their
all this
minds are
shit.
in.
I mean, it's an anime.
It makes sense. Continue.
Like, well, that makes sense. Moving on.
Hey,
Can we
Dweebus.
talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Wow.
Please, tell us what you know
Do you
about
have
the
two nuts that I can kick?
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Yeah, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
I told you. I told you the Helkaville for whatever were Renans. Like, come on.
Yeah, seems legit.
Well, you don't have nearly enough exposed abs for your current dialogue. Wrecked. I do believe Law has erectile dysfunction because he just got wrecked.
Honey.
What?
Come on, he's like 16.
God damn it, honey. I was making a pun. Don't tell anyone.
Look, in some countries that's allowed, but...
No, god damn it. Stop making it weird!
What?
You're making it weird.
I'm making it weird?
Yeah, you're making me bad, guy.
I'm not making you bad guy.
Making me bad, bunny.
Are you a bad bun?
Well, this is not the place to have this conversation. We need to have the mic off and stuff. But he can bust through armor. Ones.
I love that.
Busting that through armor. Nothing. No, not the bonking stick. That's a sword.
We don't have a bonking stick. We have a bonking sword.
Alright, about to welcome back. Oop. Ow! Welcome back. Here we go, fellas. The twist that I called.
From Rena?
Maybe.
Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
They are Renans, you dipshits!
Oh, I thought the Overseer
See, I thought it was
explained
weird
everything.
that humans were
Apparently
from
not.
two entirely
Please,
different
tell us
planets.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Yeah, the Helganquil are Renans, you idiots. You don't call, like, our planet Huma because humans live on it.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
Nope, those things.
Didn't you see that
But
fucking
there are
planet?
Helganquil.
And how it
That's
was like,
what
you
the
know.
name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
Seriously, how did they
What
not
need could they possibly
consider
have
this?
to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes?
Bro, your planet's
In
an egg.
We were created to carry
Also
on their
Hoxies
work for the
in
Great
Deep
Spirit
Rock.
after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
Is this
That's
really
why
a big
we,
shock to
as
them?
their descendants, can all cast arts. Albeit
Look,
to
they drink
varying
stupid
degrees.
juice like it's fucking
I
soda.
get this
Like,
straight.
come on, man.
Are
Of
you
course
saying
it's a
Renans
surprise.
were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Yeah.
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Yeah.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter
Yo,
their
you got
bodies is
brainwashed.
far less invasive than your
I mean,
conventional
don't you see how
surgery.
emotionless he looks?
They have these
Bro
tiny
looks like he
machines
works at
that
McDonald's.
attract
Like,
the
Jesus
invisible,
Christ.
He
which they
does. He
insert
looks
into
like
their
he's like that
bodies and-
fucking guy that works for
You needn't tell
Mettaton.
us anymore.
The motherfucker looks like
How
he's
can you
about
speak
to
so
ask you if
calmly
you
about
want
all of
to,
this?
like, you know, have a Coke with your meal. Like, Jesus
I guess
Christ.
I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque.
Yeah, they
But
kidnapped
if you
us.
ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance.
Yeah, this guy's eating Soylent
If it
Green.
meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
You actually know that reference?
Anyway, the
Vaguely.
Helganquil are the real Renans.
I feel like I've
Personally,
heard
I
that
don't
joke
think it's such a
before.
big deal.
I mean, it's pretty
They're
obvious at
also
this point in the
mostly the ones
story that
behind
they
what
are
you
the
see
Renans.
going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Yeah, did you really think the same human-looking
I see.
people were all from
Thanks for
two
filling
different
us in.
planets?
Dumbasses.
I remember saying that was a little weird.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed?
No, they
How
do exist.
absurd.
You... God damn it,
Dopamine.
jeez.
Just
It's
when I
okay,
think we're
their
getting to
favorite
the
drink is
bottom of
stupid
it all,
juice. What do you expect?
Some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Me, I expect nothing less.
See,
Then let's hope
Quilladon,
this is our last
this wasn't
revelation for
a
a while.
surprise. I just came to that conclusion when he was like, and a bit of vengeance. I was like, your planet, it's, you don't like what your planet's doing. Is that at it? Yeah. Alright, checks out. It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches Dake Phasal. Did they detect us?
I guess.
Have that,
Have
lady.
you guys lived up here in Dag Phasal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though.
Oh,
We
God.
regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Okay, that's, that makes
Why
me
are
a
you
lot
all
more
even
sad.
here in the first place?
Originally,
No wonder
this
that other
station
guy
was
looked
where
like
we
he'd been
worked to
working at
perform
McDonald's for
maintenance
the
on
last
Renegus
decade.
from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had
It's
been
a
destroyed.
surveillance ship. They take
And
a
you've
lot
been
of
working
dick
for
pics.
Hevrek 35 ever since?
Quilladon with the
Well, at
puns.
first we thought that there was
Beautiful.
nobody else
Perfect.
inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious,
The,
a Renan won't see
the
one,
Helgen
even
Quill
if it's right
watch
in
you
front of them.
masturbate.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the red women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't
They
been
like
able
to offer a Helgen
scientifically
hand
confirm it
sometimes.
for myself,
It's the astral
but
art of
from
fuck
what
you.
I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected.
Well, that explains why they
It's
made
a
you
pretty
feel so fine
sophisticated
about it.
operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
This place is creepy. I want off of it.
I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it?
Didn't that guy tell you we're out of the influence
The
of
Great
control?
Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil,
Oh, that's
so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
Nah, they fucked with their emotions,
I mean,
bro.
Sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Nah, he's just fucking tired.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon.
Pretty
You
sure
could
she's
ride with
from
us.
Dana or Lenegus.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Yeah, let's... I want to leave. I don't like this place.
Feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
We need
Seriously,
updated
I'm still
outfits.
trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil.
Mm-hmm.
Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say
I
we all
love
had a lot to
Danans
take
the
in at
whole
once.
time.
I love how
too
the
much,
sunglasses turn every
We should
cutscene's
probably
comedy
take it
up
easy
to
and rest our
11.
minds a
Nah,
bit.
man, it's like the
Why
Matrix,
don't we all take
but
some time
anime.
to think things over
We're
before we
we're
decide
red
on our
pilled
next
past all this. We know the
That's a
conspiracy.
good idea, Kisara.
Man, you should have been here
If
when
the
we had the
Renan Great
funny
Spirit
glasses and
really
the
is
animal
behind all
ears.
this, and we've got a really big
And then
fight ahead of us.
and then we got the
Because
Hoodle
it's not
Owl
just Dana
doll,
on the
and I
line,
was like,
but
no,
Rena
I know
too.
what we must do.
If we're going to do this, we need to be completely
Protect
sure
the
of
president.
ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off.
No,
for
Hoodle's
now.
the sovereign. We
You aren't
protect
in
the
any
sovereign
immediate
now.
danger,
Hoodle
so
is
we
the
should be
true
okay.
sovereign.
You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Okay.
Everyone's
Party.
just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
Hey. Hello, lady. Yeah, give me a place to rest. You know what? Fuck it. I'll remember. Ah, jeez.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, that the Helganquil made up.
Yeah.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Yeah.
Well, if the names are anything to
I
go
feel like
by,
she's the only one
it's
that remembers
possible
that thing's name.
Helganquil could be behind the fruits
Probably.
of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth,
Just call him
and this was
Hevrek,
all
or
just
geez,
one
purple
massive
guy.
lie, does that mean everything we've
Nerd.
done up until now has been
We
pointless?
call him Purple Guy.
I don't
I
think
want to
so.
see him turn to a like
Or at least
purple
I hope
old
not.
woman.
I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now.
There we go.
That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Alright, condoms off. They're making one.
They're making one.
They're making one.
No more condoms. He's going all pain.
Yep. Map action. Oh, what's this? Oh. Why do you need healing? Huh? You found me collapsed again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research.
Ah, shit.
A happy bottle. Uh-huh.
I got 5 of them.
A euphoric concoction that brings good luck when consumed, greatly increasing the battle chain bonus gauge. Yeah, sure, great, thanks. Go away.
Lovely. Charming. Ugh.
Charmed! Okay, go to the upper level. Please?
I think I'm all good.
You think you're all good?
Yeah, for the night.
Oh, that you want to stop.
You can stop whatever, but I love you, baby.
Oh, I want to know what's in here.
Okay.
Damn, look at that view.
That is pretty. I like it.
Is that the fucking flower? Holy shit, we're so far away.
Yeah.
Well, alright, fellas. I think we're gonna call it here. Huh. Honey biscuit. Let's go ahead and save our game. Yes, thanks for joining us, Quilladon, and thank all of you so much for joining us on this fantastic adventure of Tropeland.
Yeah, no kidding.
But for now, we're gonna go ahead and call it ends. So for now, I hope you guys have yourselves a good rest of your mornings and evenings. And until next time, fellas.
Bye, darlings.